We live? Awesome. Hey guys, what's up? Nobody's here yet, which, understandable. But wanted to just to wait till people get in here. We'll watch Culture Cat's latest one.
Right, all I can say is, even if you've gone off my content, I implore you to watch this. I genuinely believe that people's well-being and safety depend on getting this information out there. There's going to be no silliness, no messing about. Let's just get straight into this, and we'll keep it short and sweet. I was looking for a video to make this weekend, and I stumbled across, deep inside the rabbit hole, Flat Earth Dave, David Weiss, whatever he goes by. Stumbled across his channel, 107,000 subscribers. A lot of you know him. And he had a video here about something called the Plasma Geo. It looks like it's some kind of wellness device. At the end of it, there was an email here, info@theflatearthpodcast.com. So I thought, I will email that. And it's not just YouTube, actually, he's putting that out. He's also mentioning it on Twitter as well, etc. But anyway, I emailed it. Before I did that, I wanted to make sure, because Flat Earth Dave often mirrors videos, that the email address at the end was actually his email and not the email of somebody that he was mirroring. But when I Googled the email address, it does appear that when he's on podcasts, this is the email address that's given us his contact information. So I was very confident. I could only assume that I was emailing Dave. So I said this: "Hi, Dave. I was just watching the latest video and wondered if you could give me a little bit more... tell me a little bit more about the Plasma Geo, so what it does, how much it costs, how it works, etc." This is what he told me, and it's sickening. He told me his good friends make it, but he handles the purchase process for them. I don't know the legality about whether I can show you his exact email or not at this point. If it turns out I can, I will. But for now, I'm just quoting him as accurately as I can. He told me his setup is about $12,000, but he's only ever seen them perform miracles.
Wow.
He told me he's seen people with stage 4. Now, you know what word this is. You know what word that is.
Yeah. Very few things have stages.
Who were sent home to DIE. Right? He's seen them completely recover. If anyone from YouTube is reviewing this, I am not endorsing this. I'm putting it out there as misinformation. I'm calling it misinformation, so people don't fall for this. All right? He's told me people with Parkinson's that could not walk out after 3 sessions. He told me his friend had aggressive... This word here is colon. And again, you know what this word is. But now doctors can't find it. They can't find a... You know what that word is beginning with T. And again...
Tumor.
I'm trying not to trigger warnings or anything like that. He told me if it wasn't out of my price range, he'll help...
I don't give a shit about warnings.
...help me select the proper setup on a call. Or the replier did. When it comes to how does it...
Creates a biomorphic field allowing life force to thrive in every... Jesus fucking Christ.
It work? He told me it creates a biomorphic field allowing life force to thrive in every cell. And this biomorphic field was transmitted in the old world by the natural...
Dave Weiss belongs in prison. He belongs in some jail.
...infrastructure of free energy buildings. I mean, what does that even mean? Hogwash. Really saddening.
That's some mud flood shit.
He said that he treated...
Anytime they say old world buildings, they mean mud flood.
...friend with it. And after 15 sessions, the growth he was treating hadn't reduced in size. Now, it was a non-cancerous growth, thyroid, so it was non-cancerous, which is good. But he said it didn't reduce in size. Now, I obviously would interpret that to be, obviously, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
But he followed that up by saying, well, would it have been bigger if not treated?
Jesus.
The reason this is really worrying for me, and I think it's in the public interest, is if we look at his channel, he's got 107...
It's worrying because people with cancer are going to buy this shit. Gullible fuckers are going to buy this shit, and it's going to fail, and they're going to die. They're not going to seek help where they could possibly fucking get it. They're going to go to this shit, and they're going to die when they could have gotten help.
7,000 subscribers. Now, if just one person... Sorry, yeah, 107,000. This has already been seen over 1,300 times. If just one person emails him and gets the same response I have, right, and they are gullible enough to buy the product, first of all, how much money are they losing? And secondly, how much faith are they going to have in that product? And what effect will that have on their decision to take or not take conventional treatment? And the reason I'm pointing that out is because nowhere in the emails I received did it mention conventional treatment. It didn't say this, right? It didn't say... My friend had aggressive, you know what that is, right? But combined with conventional treatment, didn't mention that at all. Conventional treatment, radiotherapy, chemotherapy wasn't mentioned in the email at all. Just this. Really, really, really worrying. Now,
I mean, Dave really belongs in jail, or else on trial for fraud.
I don't want anybody.
His app is completely unsecure. People's personal information is getting leaked like a fucking sieve, and now this.
To take this video as me accusing anybody of doing anything illegal or not illegal, because I don't know the law. All I know is in the UK, and I know that Flat Earth Dave is based.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Dan.
In the US, obviously. In the UK, the 1939 Cancer Act prohibits people from selling products and claiming that they can cure cancer. That will be prohibited in the UK. So based on the back of that, I have already contacted and sent the information I've got to the MHRA in the UK, and it's
good
for them to decide if something illegal is happening or not. Not for me, because I don't know. But I do know, having dealt with them in the past, when...
I mean, Dave is the definition of snake oil salesman.
I've seen products that I suspect something dodgy might be going on. At times, I have contacted the relevant authorities in the US. But again, I'm not accusing anybody of that. I'm just saying that is what I've done. I'm not just putting this video out for you guys, so you can be aware of this product and the claims that might be made about it. I've also contacted the MHRA here for them to decide if something is legal or not. It's the most sickening thing I've seen.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. But Dave doesn't care because he's a criminal. He has no fucking morals, no ethical bearing. Jesus fuck.
You said.
All right, so I have no idea why he's streaming vertically. This is weird. So I'll move it around if we need to.
You like logic and reason. Mm-hmm. Now.
Oh, this is a replay.
Outside
it's a trailer. I'm sorry.
Of being told.
Outside of being told something, how would you know that it exists? I don't know. Without being told that France is real, how would you know it exists?
That you live on a globular Earth, rolling around through a solar system. What in your daily experiences and or observations that you make on a daily basis throughout your life would lead you to the conclusion that you must be on a ball that is rotating through a solar system?
I don't know. I set up a telescope, and the angle to Polaris matches my latitude. That's only possible on a sphere. There you go. Boats going over the horizon. That's only possible on a sphere. Not possible on a flat ocean. So circular star trails, only possible on a rotating Earth, and not possible on a flat Earth with the stars circling overhead. It's easy. It's an easy question to answer.
Where would that idea come to you from?
I don't.
And it's such a ridiculous fucking question. The guy's flummoxed, and they'll accept this as a win because I fooled him. Yeah, he couldn't answer the question, so the Earth has to be flat.
Crickets.
Nowhere. You.
Cricket.
I'm trying to figure out. Like, if this conversation is worth having.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're being asked questions this fucking stupid by people who claim to be in this thing honestly, they're not. It's not. It's not worth having. These people are not honest players.
You said you like logic and reason. Mm-hmm. Now, outside of being told that you live on a globular Earth, rolling
it's so fucking ridiculous
around through a solar system, what in your daily experiences and or observations that you make on a day?
Welcome. Thank you for
There we go.
coming. Hit the likes, share the show.
Arwen was claiming that ivermectin cures cancer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course he is. Of course he does.
I'm sure it's going to be exciting because there's going to be a lot of space pair defenders coming in, I guess.
Well, Arwen could also prove that friends cause cancer, because he doesn't have cancer and he has no friends. So, proof positive, right?
But we have Derek Nelson so long, PJ Cruikshank, and the Luca and Vicky. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Greetings,
Shalom,
everyone.
Yeah.
shalom, Gudgies. Shalom, shalom, Gudge.
Shalom. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you could make it. So do you guys think anybody's going to show up for this debate?
Because it's flat Earth, I dare say someone's going to. It might take a bit, but I dare say someone will come in. I dare say.
Because people have been begging me for this for how long?
Have you noticed Vicky's new name in chat? The original Vicky
Yep.
treatment. That's the name of her channel.
The original. I would think she'd rename her channel to RoboCunt.
There you go. I don't know. I dare say Wesley might come in. I'm not sure.
I'm already in. Yeah.
Well, yeah. If anyone does come in, I'd be saying it'd probably be a usual suspect,
Yeah.
but probably not anybody new.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Jordan, how's
Yo.
it going, man?
Chilling, man, chilling.
Good to see you,
Good
bro.
to
Hi.
I mean, we already got Luca here, so I guess some of them did show up, right?
Yeah.
Luca, we
Yeah.
can see right up your beak, bro. We need to see up your
Every
beak.
time.
Yeah.
PJ with the new background. What's up, PJ?
That's Vicky's.
Hey, look, no facial hair, no facial hair, no facial hair, and well, if you look at him, Ryan has no facial hair. What was it that they were saying about people with no facial hair? Huh?
Oh, nice. Love it, bro. Hey,
I
Vicky.
noticed that too.
Hey, Billy.
Wesley's like, how big is the pair? I don't know. Ask Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's told you how big it is.
And what type of pear is it? Is it a Bartlett pear? No. Is it more like a Chinese pear? Yeah.
Well, we know that the pear is bulbous at the bottom and skinny on top. So, but
No, it's slightly larger on the bottom below the equator, south of the equator than it is north of the equator. Slightly, just slightly, like at a ratio of 25 to 8,000. That's not very big, is it?
the
But
size
there's
of
no
it-
up and down on the globe, apparently.
Well, exactly. There's not. That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, there is up and down. That's up. That's down. If you're looking at the Earth, right? And this is the north and this is the south. That's not up, stupid. That's not down, stupid. That's down. That's down. That's down. See where my finger's pointing? I'm pointing down. Fucking retard.
If there's no up and down because of the
Huh, Luca's the only one with facial hair among them. Oh, how about that? So I guess Luca's the only man among you, right?
sphericity and the gravity going to the core and all that kind of stuff.
I
and-
mean the pair is exaggeration, obviously.
Of course, it's exaggerated. Of course,
Yeah,
it is, but
it's a very big exaggeration.
yeah. Well, you think? But
No, we know, motherfucker. You're an idiot, PJ. You don't have any fucking common sense.
they do
It's
see more
just-
bulbous at the bottom, don't they? Well, or in the south, not the bottom.
It's just like what the shape of the pair, like he's really exaggerating the shape of
I have a zit on my shoulder blade, on my clavicle right here. And it fucking keeps itching. Hey, Lisa.
a pair. Because as long
I mean, fuck. You gotta fucking prove everything to these fuckers. Pears. No, not pears. Fuck. Pears. See how they look different? See this? You got a Nataka pear. You got a French butter pear. You got Bosque pear. Conference. Shinli pear. See, it's more like a Shinli pear or a Shinko pear than it is a Bartlett pear, you dumb motherfuckers. I mean, see how not all pears are round or are pear-shaped? What about 18? Fuck you and your security check. See, you're looking at it saying, no, this isn't what the Earth should look like. But then you have this, an Asian pear, which is spherical, but not perfectly spherical. See, only dishonest people would hear pear shape and automatically go to the most drastic example. It's sad, man.
As long as something has like something that's
Okay.
small, bigger,
Okay.
and then small, that's a pear shape.
Yeah, a
Which
pear is a regular shape, isn't it?
Everything is a pear. Everything is a pear. You
a
could,
pear is a
you could
regularly
say
shaped. Can you hear me?
you could call most things pear shaped if
Yeah, he can hear you. You're interrupting him, asshole. Can you hear him? Can you hear that he's speaking?
you're gonna.
These fucking rude assholes. They think they're the center of the fucking universe and everything revolves around them.
Really push the description of a pear.
I mean, they'll completely insult someone and then whine about being insulted. No fucking sense of self-awareness at all.
Like that.
Yeah, I was going to say though, a pear. I mean, they always talk about you have a certain circumference, diameter, and radius.
Right. Yes, and if you look at those at those numbers, it looks more like this than it does like this, you fucking retard.
This is just a straight line, right? But how do you get the radius of?
Anyway, I wanted to show this. This is hilarious. Hold on. Where was it? I wanted to show this. This is funny as shit. History. There we go. West Side will enjoy this.
This is Jimmy Brown, and this is his latest work. I urinated on a butterfly. Just 19 years old, obese alcoholic Jimmy Brown has lived a life already heavy with hunger.
You know this is a parody on the Smiths. You know it is.
Drink and shame. From this weight, he has crafted his first double album.
I am at my happiest when I am unconscious.
Across 26 songs and over an hour of music, Jim E. Brown charts the small humiliations and private griefs of everyday life, featuring new hits such as The Queue at Greg's.
The queue at Greg's. I'd rather break my leg.
There's a duck in Alex Park with a plastic ring around its beak.
There's a duck in Alex Park with a plastic ring around its beak.
Postcoital dysphoria. Dog in barrel.
I opened my mouth too wide today, and it hurts. And many more. I urinated on a butterfly. Releases September 11th.
I'm addicted to you, don't you know that it's so sick?
Order your double L.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, Luca likes to do that.
Something from a pear. It's irregularly shaped.
Well, we had this conversation last night, and the conclusion was
Only a complete idiot would say irregularly shaped and then automatically go to the worst possible scenario.
that you'll never be able to see it as a pear. So I think we should just end it.
Right, you won't, because it's not a pear. It's the Earth, and it's slightly oblate. Something so minor that it's imperceptible by the human eye.
There, Luca, because you can try to say, it's this, it's that. The truth is, because you've already said it, there's no pictures of a pear Earth, and there's probably never going to be.
Right.
So, we can keep talking about it if you really want to, but that's really the conclusion right there. For me, at least.
Yeah, I would not call Earth a pear. I would not call Earth a pear shape.
I agree, because Earth's a stationary enclosed plane. 100%.
No, it's not. It's been proven that it's not. So, and you've never proven that it is. So, shut the fuck up, asshole.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call Earth that
Welcome
either.
to Flat Earth, Luca.
Absolutely.
I would call
Jesus
Earth
Christ.
an oblate spheroid. That
Well,
is the
Luca,
Right, that's what it is. It's what we've measured it as.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
you said that wrong. You said that wrong.
Okay.
Wait, Luca, repeat after me. Earth is
Earth is
a stationary.
an oblate.
Well, just prove it, motherfucker. Prove it. These fuckers have gone 10 years with providing zero proof, but they mock everyone who has proof otherwise. I mean, this is just pointless.
Stationary.
an oblate.
Okay,
Spheroid.
if it's an oblate spheroid, still the radius thing, it's an irregular shape. To get the radius,
Right, because of gravity, because of centrifugal force, because of those things, moron. See, you ignore all those things and then you're fucking confused.
you need a constant circle, not an irregularly shaped.
Why? 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 You can't measure an irregular shape?
Spheroid. Oblate
But
spheroid.
why wouldn't you have a radius on any shape? You could have a radius on a table.
Of course you can.
Or
I'm talking about the
anything,
second. Oh, it's not regular. It's not regular, is it?
yeah, the oblateness makes it irregular, sure.
Luca, we've already agreed last night that you don't see any pear shape or any oblateness at all. It's a perfect circle
Yes.
every single time. And you
Uh-huh.
said there's no way that you would be able to notice it.
Yes.
So what's
Mhm.
well, you're not going to convince me, man. You know what I mean? When you
You're right. No one will convince you because you're so brainwashed. You're so indoctrinated into this cult that it's blinding you to the truth. That's sad, dude. That's fucking sad as shit. That really is.
have a picture of an oblate spheroid in the sky, I might consider believing you. But
Right.
until then, it's
No, he wouldn't. He'd say it's fake. He will say it's fake. Any photograph you show of him, he'll say it's fake.
just fairy tales, and I just have to take your word for it.
I mean, we do. We just
I'll bet money that he'll say any photograph that he'll say fake on any photograph shown him.
don't notice the oblateness, but it is oblate.
But you measure it, don't you? You tell us that it's got a sound.
Yes, it's got a larger diameter at the equator than it does pole to pole. We try and tell you this shit, but you don't listen, and then now you're confused.
certain circumference, a certain diameter.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ, these people.
How do you do that?
We take the oblateness into account with the measurements.
Yeah.
What?
What?
It's a
What? I don't even know what words are.
How do you get that? You can't do that, can you?
I mean, how do you make it this far in life, man? How do you make it this far in life being this goddamn ignorant?
It's an
this unwilling to learn.
irregular thing. It's irregular. It's not a perfect circle, is it? So how do you get the radius to it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, what do you mean?
I mean, I honestly don't understand how how an adult human can answer or could ask this question. I really don't.
How do
Well,
you
I
get
see
the?
Sean Hawkins. I see Sean Hawkins is busy streaming us, and he's busy looking at
Yeah, and I'm obliterating you.
pairs look like on Google.
I think he just got out of jail or something because you haven't heard nothing out of him for a while.
Nice.
Yeah, I just got out of YouTube jail because this piece of shit reported a video of mine for bullying that wasn't bullying. That's why I haven't been around that long, you fucking racist asshole. Because if it wasn't Flatzoid, it was one of you motherfuckers.
He's back all of a sudden, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's good to see you, man. How's it going?
How you doing?
Good to go,
Hey,
man.
oh,
Good to
It's,
go.
Good.
You got an oblate
imagine-
steroid. We got an oblate
But imagine
steroid.
going on the internet to Google to look how a pear looks like.
Right. I know what a pear looks like. I Googled different types of pears, you fucking retard. And look, they aren't all that shaped. What an idiot. What a fucking moron.
Wow.
And hello.
So he's trying to belittle me for actually like looking shit up. Trying to increase my knowledge. He's belittling me for that. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that a truth seeker would belittle someone for researching information?
Oh, Sandro.
Isn't that weird?
So how's it been going, Soph? You doing good?
Oh, it's been going good, man. It's been going good. We didn't have to work today. I got up,
Oh,
got
nice.
ready to go to work, and just about 10 minutes before I was getting ready to leave the house, they called and said, "No, we're not doing anything today. Sorry, my grandson got in a car accident. I have to go pick him up and shit." And I was like, "Well, okay."
Uh-oh.
Yep. Urinal cakes won't get swapped out today.
So Friday off.
Are they okay?
Huh? Yeah, everybody's all right.
All right, that's good.
Just upset because he,
But since he's not going to be swapping out the urinal cakes, he won't have any snacks to eat all day. Oh, it's so sad.
he's a young kid and he wrecked his car. Well, actually wrecked his dad's truck.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, Grandpa's probably a good safety buffer between Dad and, all hell breaking loose, but, it wasn't his fault.
You
Like-
whack my fucking
Hey, listen,
hair.
especially in Harrisonburg. Harrisonburg right now is full of fucking students, man. There are so many.
I really don't understand Luca at all. I mean, I understand what he's saying. That's not what I'm saying. I don't understand why he goes on this fucking channel at all.
Many students. There's 3 colleges there. So when it's during the school year, that population goes up by about 5 times.
mm.
So it's like gridlock traffic all the time, and these students in a hurry to go here and go there, man. My wife had somebody pull right out in front of her last year, and she broadsided him. Just boom, just pulled right out. She got it on dash cam. But what the hell? People just ain't. They're all in a hurry,
Am I surprised? No, not at all. Nothing surprises me with these morons.
See,
It reminds me when I got ran over the other
That's funny.
I
Debatable.
blew right through a stop sign.
Debatable.
Is Sean in here as his Sergeant Rock or whatever the fuck?
No,
he
I don't
is?
know where he is. He's just on his stream, busy looking at pear still.
I'm not in there because Flatzoid blocked me when I proved him wrong about Palestine.
And getting real triggered by saying, "Look how pear looks." So I think he's lost his mind a bit.
I mean, I got a globe over here, and it's not oblate at all. It's like perfectly.
Right, because that's a sphere. That's a sphere representing the Earth. It's not to scale, stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. I got a globe here on my shelf, and it's not 24,000 miles in circumference, so it's got to be fake, right?
Spherical.
God damn.
You got to look at what would happen.
So here, let me see. Let me check something. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, we played it yesterday. We played that yesterday. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry.
Happen with something rotating like that too.
But we can't do this. We can go.
Fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you're
you know
dumb.
Yeah.
Well,
especially if it's misshapen, and land masses are all on one side of it.
well, that's probably where it got its blankness from.
Well, that's just it. Have you ever had a tire out of balance?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit out of balance, and that thing wobbles like crazy. And the faster you go, the worse it gets. So how can you have all the land mass on like one side of a ball and nothing on the other side of it, and it's going to maintain perfect rotation?
That's actually quite a good point, yeah, because the center
No, it's not a good point.
of mass.
It's the point of someone who's never been to school. That's not a good point.
Will be off.
Yeah. It'd sit there and go wah, 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 like that. It would end up shaking itself apart.
Well,
That's what it would do.
Well, how about this? How about this? Does wobble?
No.
Does the Earth wobble? Yes, the Earth wobbles due to several factors, including the gravitational pull of the Moon and Sun on Earth's equatorial bulge, which causes precession, and internal changes to the Earth's mass distribution, such as melting ice sheets and water movement, which cause polar motion. This wobble is a real phenomenon that affects our planet's rotation. It's measured by scientists, but it's too small to impact daily life. So, yeah.
No. I'm not talking about this little thing you got between the, talking about the justification for the tilt and all that dumb shit. That's not the kind of wobbling. I'm talking about, apparently you've never had a tire out of balance.
Tell you, rotate that tire at one rotation per day. Tell us how much it wobbles. Could you?
You said because of the blankness, it won't. It's not symmetrical, and therefore it would have a wobble when it spins. And
yes, it would.
Yes, it does. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, it's been measured. Measured by scientists. There you go.
Well, no, I mean, it would be a violent wobble.
Oh, and remember yesterday when I said I'll probably get struck for this? I did. I got struck for that song. It didn't remove the video. It just said they get to collect any money made off of it. So, and I'm not monetized, so it doesn't fucking bother me. And what's funny is I'm not monetized, but Flatzoid is. But Flatzoid calls me a shill when he's the actual shill. Isn't that weird?
Why would it be a?
Isn't that weird?
Have you ever had a tire out of balance?
Why would it be a violent wobble?
Have you ever had a tire out of balance on a motor vehicle?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
Though I have seen tires out of balance.
All right. And do you know what they use? And do you know what they use to balance it?
Probably that. No, I don't.
Okay, they put a little weight.
What?
On
I mean,
the little weight on the rim, and they put it in a specific area and then clamp it down.
Right. Again.
This is a reminder. Change my cat's litter box.
Hold on.
This is a reminder. Change my cat's litter box.
Drive with your tires rotating at 1 revolution per day and tell us how bad the wobble is.
Look what happens just because the tire's out of balance.
Just replace the tire, no?
They're going. He's going 15 kilometers an hour, man. Or miles, whatever it's marked for.
No. The wheel is out of balance.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Like,
whining when you
not-
spin facts. Hold on a minute.
like-
Hold on a minute, Luca. Debatable day. Look, so just because Sov disagrees with facts on the Israel thing, it doesn't mean to say he can't come in. Bloody hell, just because it's
It blows my mind that NASA hasn't snatched. Oh, yeah, just fucking baffling.
it's a flat Earth thing. Bloody hell, doesn't mean to say he can't come in. Bloody hell, just because it's a flat Earth thing. Bloody hell, stop whining. So people disagree and everything. It doesn't mean to say they can't be friends and they can't come in bloody be in each other's streams. Come on, man.
I'm also an anarchist, so I'm sure.
How
I
dare
don't
you,
know.
Of course you are. Of course you are.
Who
Sov?
else is,
How dare you?
I bet if someone broke into his house, he'd whine about it. You know? If someone hurt him, he'd cry about it. And then he'd call the police, which is the exact opposite thing that an anarchist would do.
I have my own views on shit. It doesn't mean I have to.
That's how things
be
are
in
supposed to be.
camp.
Imagine how boring it'd be if we all had the same views.
Well, that's what they carry that from that abominable school shit that they got. They got.
Oh yeah, the school that teaches people how to think and learn and analyze information. That fucking stupid organization. Why can't we all be like this guy who just thinks up stupid shit in their brain and it automatically becomes truth? Fucking retard.
Gotta have their little grades and their little cliques and their little I hate so and so clubs and whatever the fuck. They're just little kids that grow facial hair now. That's all.
Yeah.
They
I'm
still
no-
act just like little children.
Right.
Mhm.
Hey, debatable. I'm not getting triggered. And breathe, smoke a ciggy, relax, buddy. I'm not smoking a ciggy. I'm smoking a joint. Always am. So yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm not triggered. I just think it's funny.
What does the Bible say about smoking pot? And cigarettes? And heroin? What does the Bible say about that? So you're abusing your temple. You're abusing God's temple. But I guess that's okay for someone who's as devout as you, right, PJ?
Like, why can't look, just because they disagree in things, we disagree in a lot of things.
That's not what they care about. They're trying to shit stir between.
They just want,
Oh,
they just want drama. But anyway, tonight is Flat Earth night, so it's amazing that people voted specifically.
Oh, good. You can see their comments.
They wanted Flat Earth Friday night on our channel,
yeah,
and those people are too shit scared to come in.
right.
So
No, nobody's scared of you, asshole. Nobody's scared of you. The problem is every single fucking time someone comes on your show to debate Flat Earth, you just give up. You won't accept any evidence presented to you. You're a constant failure. No one wants to, and then they get insulted. They get called names. You mock them while not presenting any evidence of your own. You're a fucking asshole. No one wants to go on an asshole's fucking show. Sorry, buddy.
Wesley's one of them.
look at my tootsie.
Run
I
it
guess.
for a million years. He says, run it for a million years and it will smooth out. The only way it's going to smooth out over any amount of time is if all the land and everything balances out. That would mean huge shifting of the continents, and then the Pacific Ocean would have continents in it. Stop. Wesley, you don't know anything. And you know what?
You don't know anything. You went to school.
Look at Luke has got the balls to come up here. You don't.
And also, you guys have to understand, if that is off balance, you're not going to have a smooth transition for spin, like you say. So it will keep on having, you'll feel the change in velocity.
No, you don't. God damn it, man. Holy shit.
Over months?
Look at the
Will.
quote. I'm just saying.
And I did have a thought
think
from
you'd
earlier.
feel
if I
it
can
over
share it.
months.
Let's
Okay.
look at the poll.
Yeah.
53 votes so far. The Earth is a station, closed plane, 42%. and 58% space pair. So space pair people, why aren't you in? Where's your debating skills? Come on.
Oh,
Yeah, and,
you're getting
Wesley,
trolled.
here's another thing, buddy. Well, how do you even know that the Earth's a million years old? How do you even know what the age of the Earth is? Would you do carbon date it? Find a piece of a bush that was there when they made it or something? So yes, this is 3 million years old. Good God.
And no, and a thought I had from earlier was about Neil deGrasse Tyson, and there are a lot of Globers who will be like that.
So I just posted a question. Prove your flat earther concede. A map model, a map, measurements, and a model. Anything else is a fail. Let's see if it shows up.
That man is mistaken.
Well,
and
how
flat
about
earthers already have that view in general. So it's like, how come that can't be a point that we finally agree on something? And if not, why not?
Wait, what's the what is it?
And no, and a thought I had from earlier was about Neil deGrasse Tyson. And
Why are you bringing up Neil deGrasse Tyson? You don't believe anything he says.
And there are a lot of Globers who will be like, that man is mistaken.
Well,
and
how
flat
about
earthers already have that view in general. So it's like, how come that can't be a point that we finally agree on something?
Oh, that the Earth is a sphere, is an oblate spheroid? Because that's what Neil deGrasse Tyson says. So you cherry pick what you want to, you cherry pick the information you want to glean from him, and you ignore everything else. That's called being intellectually dishonest.
And if not, why not?
You know, he did McDonald's commercial.
If not, why not? Because you're a dishonest piece of shit. That's why not.
Back before he was this physicist or whatever the hell he is, he was doing a McDonald's commercial. I'm a loving it. Yeah, boy. Get yourself some McRibs.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Reds to take me up on a debate, but Red still runs away.
How about
Didn't you forget? How about some watermelon and orange soda and Newport cigarettes? Why don't you throw that in there too? You fucking racist shit.
radiometric dating?
Do you even know how radiometric dating works?
Let's have a look.
So the answer is no.
Well, I know that that's the best evidence.
You don't fucking know.
No, it's not. No more than somebody spinning a spoon around and some tea leaves and saying, hey, look here, this is what it says.
Unstable isotopes
You don't even
decay
know what
into
an
stable.
isotope is.
Well, I can find out.
Why don't you find all that stuff out first and then claim that this is evidence of something? You know, why do we have to?
You know, Jordan and Bird and Sean. So let me ask you a question. This means basketball's fake? What's going on here? Hold on. Is basketball fake?
Yo, Gramps, you guys want to play? Maybe.
See, basketball's fake because these basketball players are advertising for McDonald's.
Big Macs?
See, you can't be real and advertise for McDonald's.
You're on. But we need another guy. Yeah, and he better be fast. I have just a guy.
Meep, meep.
Then we get a guy. Hey! Give me that.
See?
Learn along with you.
Hey, Orion.
For your evidence.
Do you know what isotopes are?
Yes.
I know what they are. I don't know the exact definition. Isotope. Definition. I know it's a team on The Simpsons. An isotope is a distinct nuclear species of the same chemical element with different numbers of neutrons at its nucleus. So
See, that's what you guys do, though. You come in and you'll say some shit, and then you'll want us to teach you about it. And it's like, wait a minute, that was
No, nobody's ever asked you to teach anybody anything. Because you can't, because you're dumb.
your claim.
Okay, Luca, let me try and explain it quickly to you, okay? The radiometric dating, it works by measuring the ratio of the radioactive element isotope between the parent. In other words, the daughter and the decay. You understand?
He just looked it up.
So they just measure the decay.
He just looked it up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Seems pretty simple. In principle, I guess. Just measure the decay.
And it's inaccurate.
No, not in all, not in every situation. It is in certain situations, but no, it's not inaccurate.
Because
Why?
it always gives different results.
No.
Yes. You can give this.
Yeah, depending on if they're testing something that adheres to the rules, but there are some things like rocks, things that aren't carbon based, that don't work with it because it's carbon based. It's a carbon isotope, carbon 32, something like that. I can't remember exactly the isotope, but if it, the reason it doesn't work is the same reason as if you have a bucket of salt and you have a sugar detector and you stick it in the bucket of salt, it's not going to detect any sugar because there's no sugar in there to detect.
Same sample to 5 different labs.
That's as clear as I can make it.
And every single lab will have different results.
No. They all
Yeah.
give the
No, not every single lab will have different results if they're testing the same thing, fuckwit.
same results.
No, they don't.
Oh my.
This is what fantasy world do you live in, Luca?
I don't know. You looking in a mirror when you're saying that, motherfucker? Because what you're saying goes completely against science. Carbon 14. I knew it was something. Carbon 14. Thank you. What did I say? 32?
Radiometric dating didn't work, the numbers would definitely clash. But they don't.
But they match. See, that's what we mean by repeatability. See, idiots like this and this and this think that a scientific an experiment is repeatable only if the same person repeats it over and over again. They don't even understand the concept of repeatability. Hey, Moxie.
They're not consistent.
No.
Don't you understand? Consistency is key when you're trying to determine anything. Consistency.
Right, and it is consistent, except when you measure different things that can't be measured with radiometric dating. Fucking morons.
Yeah.
If you get inconsistent numbers from the same sample, then it's not.
When he realized that he's that no one wants to hear him butcher religion, and he lost viewers, he lost subs, and as a result lost money because there's not many people there to give him money. So he went back to Flat Earth where he was making money. He's a shill. He's a shill.
Not inclusive, is it?
You know.
Why? They're consistent. Why?
Which number do you pick? You get
It's
3
like
different numbers. You test the same thing 3 times, you get 3 different numbers. Which one
No, that doesn't happen. You test 3 different materials and you get 3 different numbers.
do you believe?
Oh, well, in that case, they're not consistent.
Well, that's what I just.
So show your evidence that 3 different scientists will get 3 different numbers measuring the exact same thing with the exact same method. Show us proof of that.
Said
You said they are consistent.
I said they are not consistent.
So, okay, so you say that the numbers are not consistent.
That's correct.
Okay, well, I say they are. So
Okay,
now
well,
now
you
what?
go ahead and say that then.
Now what? How
Doesn't
are you
make
gonna?
them. Now what? What do you mean? It doesn't make them consistent.
Well, now how are we gonna provide evidence that they are or aren't consistent?
Well, the thing is, what do you mean? This is what we know about the damn test is that it's inconsistent results. Otherwise, we would have never said anything about it. You, again, who knows nothing about this thing, is wanting us to teach you about it again.
No,
That's not how this works.
If you're
going to invoke evidence for your claim, then you have to support the evidence. You don't ask me to
I'm
do
just
that
looking
shit.
for. I'm just looking for evidence that they aren't consistent.
You didn't even have evidence of what it was until just a second ago.
Well,
Right.
I've learned what it is now.
Well, that's because we've
How reliable is geologic dating? In a separate article, radiometric dating. Sorry. We sketched in some technical data how dates are calculated using radiometric dating techniques. As we pointed out in the article, radiometric dates are based on known rates of radioactivity, a phenomenon that is rooted in fundamental laws of physics and follows simple mathematical formulas. Dating schemes based on rates of radioactivity, I'll let you guys read it if you want. Radiometric dating is self-checking because the data after certain preliminary calculations are made are fitted to a straight line. An isochron, which by means of standard linear regression methods of statistics. So, yeah, it is accurate. It is reliable. These people are fools.
been teaching it to you. That's not how this works. You don't come up with a claim and then have us teach you about your claim.
Well, that's one of the evidences that the
No,
Earth is
no.
old.
You are the one responsible for knowing what your claim is, not me. I don't have to teach it to you.
All I've done
Wow, that sounds sort of hypocritical, you know? Because every time you have a claim, we have to prove it wrong.
is gone best evidence that the
How
Earth
is it best
old.
evidence when you don't even know if it is evidence? You don't know anything about
That's what
it.
I'm seeing here on Google.
Well, somebody told you that it was the best evidence that it had.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we've proven that it's the best evidence.
And that's what you go with? You don't know why or anything else? Just repeat what something
Well,
else told you.
I'm learning about it though.
Well, then when you're done learning about it, then bring it up.
Yeah, but after I do learn about it, what are you gonna say?
Well, we'll find.
He'll still say it's. He'll still deny it because he's an asshole.
I'm gonna say that.
We'll find out when and if that occurs.
If that
You're
happens,
just gonna say the same thing, right? After I learn about it, you're gonna say, "Well, it's unreliable because the numbers they give different numbers," which is what you say.
That sounds a little like somebody else I know, somebody called Luca that always comes in, ends up conceding, then doubles down, then goes in circles and circles. Yeah.
Luca doesn't end up conceding. You think he does?
And says the same thing. You're talking about yourself there, Luca.
What?
You were.
It's fucking gaslighting piece of shit.
You're pretty much talking about yourself. What you're trying to describe, that's what you do. That's what you do.
Never get.
No, I'm like, what happens after I learn about it? You're just gonna
say then that means that's some kind of knowledge you've learned. You know, that means you know something once you know about it.
Yeah, and when he brings that information that he's learned, that evidence, you just deny it. See, these people want to be smart, but they don't want to do the legwork it takes to be smart. They just want to live in a world where anything they think is truth and anybody who disagrees with it is wrong.
How are we supposed to predict the future on base?
My comment. Did my comment go through? I don't see it. Huh.
Based on whether or not you learn something. How do I know what the future is going to hold? How do I even know that you're actually going to learn any of it? And then come back in with anything.
You're witnessing me
How do we know that anything you said is true?
learning about it right now.
Right, but that's not why we're here. We're not here to have the teach Luca shit that he brought up.
Yeah.
So,
And you're asking about an end result.
The original point was how old the Earth is. You wondered how we
Right.
knew how old the Earth was.
They don't know how old the Earth is. That's
Yeah, they do.
the reality of it.
You don't, and you base reality on what you understand. You base other people's intellect on your own, which is not a real fair comparison because you have no intellect.
And so I looked up what the best evidence for that is, and it said the radiometric dating.
And what is that?
Well, now I know. It's where you just date, you see the decay of objects, and
Well,
that
who was around 4.5 billion years ago to record what the freshness of it was?
Can you solve a murder? Can murders be solved when you weren't there to witness the murder? Yeah, they can, can't they?
Luca?
Can you tell the age of a tree when you weren't there planting the fucking seed? Yeah, you can, can't you?
Wait, I want to show you something.
It just says stupid shit after stupid shit. They get dumber and dumber and dumber. It's fucking pathetic.
I
It really is.
Where is
And they think they're smart because other dumb people tell them they're geniuses.
Back when the isotope was fresh, so they have something to
Hello.
compare.
What is this, Luca?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I like this. Flatzoid, if you really want to debate with Reds, I can arrange that. No problem at all. But can you please ask Sav to reply to the Reds challenge he was issued yesterday?
that is
You think he's going to do that?
me.
You think Flatzoid will even acknowledge this comment?
Load up to the max.
Oh my word!
That is me.
Oh,
that
dude.
is me and the globe merged together.
Dancing in space and holding a moon, a globe model toy.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, they could very well have presented some evidence to prove them right about the shape of the Earth, but instead they just mock Luca. Huh? Isn't that weird?
25, give or take, mystery flat earthers can't explain the gaps in their theory.
Flats, did you
What gaps in theories? There's no gaps in a theory. That's why it's a theory, stupid, because no one could find any gaps. So they don't know what a theory is. They don't know what an experiment is. They don't know what the scientific method is. They don't know what a variable is. They don't know what a model is. And this is not rhetoric. This is not hyperbole. This is fact based on what they've actually said themselves.
hear what Roger that had
Wait,
to say?
is that? Did you make that, or did someone else make that?
Oh.
Did you
YouTube
make
video.
that, or did someone else make
Look at the
that?
YouTube video.
You made it?
No, it's not on my channel.
just the high school dropouts mocking intelligent people.
Oh,
Just sad.
so someone made that.
Why are you
Okay.
dancing like that? I'm joking. I made it. It was just for fun.
Oh, okay.
The flats. Did you see what Roger that had to say?
Roger?
Roger that, not Roger. Roger that.
All right, who's
Roger that. Let's
who's
see.
the one? Who's the
Sorry, if you really
person?
want to debate with Reg,
wait a minute.
I can arrange that, no problem at all. But you can please ask Soft to reply to Red's challenge.
Yeah. Hold on. It's not Red's challenge. It's Sean Hawkins' challenge. And he's got to get, that's who that is. And
What? That's who that is? No, that's not me.
he's wanting to drag Red along. I told him, I said, well, you bring it.
That's not me. I'm not Roger that. He thinks Roger that is one of my sock accounts.
If you want to, but however you got to do it, you know, go ahead and come on down the show. You want to prove your globe? Go ahead and prove your globe.
So you won't accept his challenge then? You won't do that? Really, coward?
Right? But you notice what he's doing now. He's trying to weasel out where he can't do it. He's got to have Red. You see, he's wanting to set up a thing between somebody and Red because he can't do it himself.
I mean, if he's talking about the Polaris challenge, I've already presented that. Came on this show, presented that. Remember that, dipshit? Oh, they are paranoid.
Why? Because he's an ignoramus.
Anyway.
He thinks that's me. That's hilarious.
Hi, Wesley. Good to see you.
Hey.
Oh, that's
hey guys.
Leslie. Hello.
Hey, hey, Luca. Hey, so do you want
So he chickened out. The fucking coward chickened out on a challenge.
to debate Reds? Because Roger that can set it up.
Yeah, we just said that.
Well, I was supposed to debate
but
Roger that.
I'm with you,
Wait. No. It started out that I was supposed to debate Roger that. And then he wants to drag Red in. I don't give a shit who he brings to the party. And Red's welcome to come on my show anytime he wants as well.
Sav, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Flats.
Well, I was talking to you. How about that? How about that?
Well, you were interrupting, you rude fuck. How about that?
I was talking to you. This whole
Reds
thing
knows where
started
to find me, and Reds has literally told me last time, no, he's not interested.
So you're interested in debating Reds then?
He's been running from me for like 5 years, so.
I'm asking you, are you interested? Can you?
They actually think that people are afraid of them, of their mighty intellect.
Answer that.
Yes, he's literally been called out to come debate me for 5 years long. It's like kind of.
All right, Roger, that would be an interesting debate. So, the one question, and I see, you had stepped away for a second, but I wanted to see, have you reviewed that video that IC Spin sent to you on your stream a couple months ago?
Oh no, I haven't got to it because I haven't been really doing flat Earth content. So sorry, I haven't looked at it. But with the sun and the solar filter.
Yeah, I'll present it because I think it's one of the best proofs of the sun being distant. And if you subscribe to any sort of circling sun model on flat Earth, it would kind of
Can I ask you a question?
Here, let me show the video first.
All right, wait, just real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
When you use the term distant, how far away
93 million miles, motherfucker. That's distant.
is distant, and when does it become near?
Those are very relative terms, and so that would be somebody's opinion. So I like to go by exact numbers.
Okay, so where did you get these exact numbers from?
I haven't presented any exact numbers.
As far as the sun is concerned, where did you get the exact numbers as to its distance?
Because it's not exact, because thousands of years, because hundreds of years ago they measured it at this, and then it got further and further and further away as their methods of measuring become more accurate.
Well, you're
see if you're a kid, right, and someone says, "How big is your town?" and you say, "Oh, it's 1,000 miles." But then you grow up and you measure it, and it turns out to be 20 or 30 miles. Does that make you an idiot? Does that make you completely wrong about the measured size of your town? No, it doesn't. It means your measuring methods have improved, become more accurate. But I mean, I'm expecting something from a school dropout. I think he dropped out in grade school. I think it's that bad.
You're asking a question that's not on topic. I'm not claiming what the distance to the sun is. I'm just sharing something.
Didn't you say that it's actually very distant? That's why I'm asking. How far is distant? And
it doesn't matter.
Roger that, Sean Hawkins. Now that's funny. Yeah.
By whose reference?
Again, you're asking me a lot of questions before I show this video, and let's talk about it after.
3,000 miles be different? Would 3,000 miles, is that distant?
Depends. What are you talking about? For the sun?
Sure.
In our model, no.
Well, I've got a question for you guys though. If say something's 3,000 miles away, is it observable that it would change angular size?
Not necessarily.
Yeah. So you're saying your dome is 3,000 miles high?
Yeah, we could use geometry to determine how much it would. Sure.
Only if you actually knew.
Wait. Well, it's. I'm trying to think. Yeah, versus 1,000,000 miles. Yeah, it would be a lot different.
Well, let's put it this way. Have you?
Let's put it this way. Let's try this. Let's throw this against the wall and see if it sticks. Fucking just grasping at straws.
Actually observed something 3,000 miles away?
Yeah.
Like?
The moon?
How do you know the moon's more than 3,000 miles away?
Because of measurements we've taken.
How do you measure the moon?
With radar, dipshit. With lasers, dumb fuck.
Radar.
Lasers.
True.
Is that one way or two way?
One-way speed of light.
Say that one more time.
Wesley, didn't you say that?
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, but we don't even know if the speed of light's correct.
Exactness.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the opposite of relative.
What is?
Like the relative distance you said? That's not exact.
Well, I didn't say any distance.
They haven't even let him show his fucking presentation and they're already like tearing it apart. That's called intellectual dishonesty. That's called denial.
You used the vagueness of distant. What is distant? And at what point does distant become near?
So Luca, I got this. So the sun is millions of miles away versus
and how do we know this is millions of miles away?
Because we measured it. How do you know your ceiling is 8 foot tall? Fucking moron.
How do you measure the sun?
Radar.
Okay, I'm gonna get to
You can also measure it with parallax. Fuck me, these guys are dumb as dog shit.
showing this, and then we can talk about all these other things that you guys want to talk about.
Yeah, straight into defensive mode. That's when you know you're losing.
I don't know how you're going to measure the sun. That's what I want to know.
Measure the sun or measure the distance?
How do you measure the distance to the sun?
Radar.
Let's see. He's asked this question before, too. So it's not like this is a brand new topic that he's never even had a chance to research. How do you measure the distance to the sun? See, he could have done this, right? He could have done this the last fucking time he asked the question. There you go. That's how they do it, buddy. That's how they do it. Fucking dipshits.
Radar. No, you can't. It's a black body.
No, it's not a complete black body, dipshit. The sun is not a perfect black body. It can reflect radiation, you stupid fucker.
Okay. Well,
not to mention. Now think about this for a second. Wait, just think about this for 1 second, and then we'll let you play your video.
So how do you measure the distance to the sun? It seems as if one could hardly ask a more straightforward question. Yet this very inquiry bedeviled astronomers for more than 2,000 years. Certainly, it's a question of nearly blah 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 blah. Let's see. First distance to be measured with any accuracy was that of the moon in the middle of the 2nd century BC. Greek astronomer Hipparchus pioneered the use of a method known as parallax. So they measure it with parallax. So you can read this if you want. I will put the link in the chat.
Video, okay? So you send, supposedly you've got power enough to send a radar signal 93 million miles. This means that it takes
Yeah, radar can go that far.
approximately 8.5 minutes while it's attenuating over this vast distance.
Attenuate? How would it attenuate? How would it attenuate? There's nothing to block it, man. It's space.
To reach its target. Then this attenuated signal bounces back and is attenuated even more and weakened over another.
Yeah. See, they send a series of pulses. They send a code within the carrier wave of their radar, right? Sort of like sending a Morse code over the radio. And when they get that signal back, that Morse code signal back, they time the amount of time, or they time how long it took to get back to them. See, scientists aren't as stupid as you. They thought of shit.
Another 8.5 minutes. So approximately 17 minutes have gone by, which means that the Earth is now over 18,000 miles away from the position it was at when it sent the signal in the first place. Who is there to receive it?
We're there to receive it because radar goes out as a wave. It's not a fucking pencil line, dipshit. It's a wave. And when it hits the move, it comes back as a wave. Let's see. How does radar work? I mean, he claims to be, a radio operator, and he doesn't know how fucking radar works? See, radar works in a wave. You can't see that, can you? See, it works in a wave. It's a wave, right? It expands out. You got your beam. It's a beam. It's a beam, and when it goes out as that wave, right? It hits the sun, and then when it bounces back, it comes back as a wave, as an ever-increasing larger wave. And when they detect that signal, they know that they've detected the correct energy coming back from the moon or the sun.
Good. You got it.
I mean, can't believe we're having to fucking explain this shit to adults, right?
How do you think they did it, Soph? We could work on this together.
They
That's
didn't.
The
point. They didn't.
Oh, okay.
They didn't. But yet they do, and they have, and they will in the future. That's just denial from a dumb fuck.
Okay. You couldn't figure it out. I mean,
Figured out. I just pointed
Yeah, you couldn't figure it out, so it's just fake.
out all the factors involved right there. And you're telling me that was possible? Who was there 18,000 miles away to pick up the signal bouncing back?
The Earth was. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God.
Do you know how? Have you ever played pool or billiards before?
Yes, I have.
How do they make, if it's not straight in? How do they make the ball go in?
Well, then you're getting a false reading, because if you're coming back at an angle which isn't a straight direct line, you're going to get a longer distance, aren't you?
You're right.
What? Oh my God, dude. How long? How? Jesus fucking Christ. No words.
It's 2 lines.
Yeah. Well, the
It's
thing
two
is,
straight lines.
there's nobody there. There's nobody there to receive the signal,
All
Wesley.
right, I'm gonna just
Oh
show
my
this.
God.
IC Spin did a really good job, and this shows that there's no measurable other than 1 or 2 pixels. Oh, here, let me start at the beginning. And it also shows refraction in the beginning and the end. So IC Spin, if you
Refraction
want to
due
come up and
to-
talk about it, but this is really cool. This is really cool, and it shows
Refraction due to the Earth's atmosphere, stupid.
how we know that it's not near.
There again, what's
fast
near?
forward. I
How
will fast
far
forward
away
to
Wait, what's near?
you can see.
Jesus
All right,
fucking
wait a
Christ.
second. Between 93 million miles and let's just say 5 million miles. Both are very distant, aren't they? 5 million miles is a long
So how far is the sun away, Sav? Answer that question. What do you consider close?
way. So
Well, I don't even know what the sun is.
it was 93 million miles.
Depends what
But 5 million miles is nearer
Yep.
than 93 million miles.
Wow, you're a fucking rocket scientist there, buddy. Fucking brain genius to figure out that 5 million is less than 5, or 5,000 is less than 5 million, or whatever the fuck he said.
So where are you getting this?
God damn, fuck Trump. This guy right here, this motherfucker deserves the Nobel Peace Prize.
At what point does near become far?
That's why those words aren't really a great way of discussing
That's
it.
what I'm
But
trying to say.
Exactly. Yeah, scientists don't use near and far. They use numbers, bitch.
Say that's the words you're using.
All right, thanks, Lisa. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it.
Okay, I can explain it to you if you would just let me explain it to you. At
right.
5 million miles, 5 million times to 90 million miles is about a factor of 20. So
Yeah.
things would change by a factor of 20.
Well, how
Shut the fuck up, asshole. He's trying to educate you.
wait a
Now,
second.
let me finish.
Wait a second.
Let me finish, Sav. I'm still
On
answering.
what
That
size
doesn't
of an
mean-
object?
He can't not interrupt. It's hilarious. He can't let the person speak because he knows he's right. And he doesn't want to hear truth. He doesn't want to increase his intellect. He doesn't want to even try and get smarter.
We also have to take
I mean, he realized he might accidentally get smarter if he lets the guy talk.
He can't
the
stop
size of the
interrupting.
object.
Why
How
can't you
big
stop
is it?
interrupting?
Well, because you're only using half of it. Because now you also have to know what the size of it is in order to determine its distance.
No, not with radar, dumb fuck. No. When a cop fucking radar checks your car for speed, does he care if it's a fucking truck or a Volkswagen? No. It's how long it takes the signal to bounce off that thing and come back. It doesn't matter the size of it. Oh my fucking Jesus. Holy God, this guy's stupid.
So turn off the YouTube, whoever just jumped in. So,
Roger that.
so Saab, can you address what you just saw? The angular size of the sun did not change from left. Yeah.
Sure, I will do
Sure, it's fake.
that, and I'm going to do it near. I'm going to give you a demonstration. Bear with me just one moment. I'm going to turn off my virtual background, okay? And I'm going to get rid of this.
Watch this. He's gonna go. See if it's far away. If it's close, then if it moves, you can see the change. But back here, if it changes, you can't see it. I'll bet you money he's gonna do this.
Screen from behind me.
I'll even make it big for you. There we go. He's gonna be full. Okay.
Yeah, getting set so he can go back way back there.
Now what we're going to do, let me get this out of the way.
I don't want to interrupt. I'll wait my turn.
All right.
That's good to see you, man. Thank you.
You just interrupted. He interrupted to say he's not going to interrupt. Funny.
See this lighter right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now watch.
All right. Let me see. Let's do a screenshot of that. And I'm going to use paint because don't really need accuracy. Why don't I have that on? Pinned. Pin the taskbar. There we go. Now we're going to go there. New. Ah, shit. All right. Open up another one.
As it goes back toward my eye, I'm going to sit back here. I'm going to take it back close to my face, and then I'm going to bring it to you at arm's length. You notice the change in angular size, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
We agree.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't even bothered with any refract.
Okay. So, yeah, we don't need to see that one. You know, you move this over to here. So,
Or
okay.
lensing or anything because we're
All right. Cool.
we're at close distance. Now I'm going to
Atmospheric lensing.
move way back here. I'm going to go all the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Go right back here.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Okay. Here we go. Now, there's we go. And we're going corner to corner. I'm going to screen capture the exact amount each time.
I'm going to do the same thing.
Okay.
Did you notice?
All right. Let me see. Let me open up another paint window. Bring that over here. Take a screen capture. Same area. And I'll adjust it. I'll adjust everything to be the same based on like the what do you call the chat boxes and his room, because it's camera stationary, so all I have to do is match up everything and then we can see the difference, right? Right?
Notice any angular change?
So we'll let's see. I'm gonna go here and we're going to save this. Save as a PNG. We'll say number one in YouTube art. Close that and we'll save this as number 2. Got it? Number 2. Now let's go into Photoshop. Bring this over here and we'll create a new file. And we will actually we can go V. There we go. That would be number 2. We'll go window, image. Wait, what is it? Canvas size. There we go. And we'll go percentage. We will not make it relative. And we'll go 200%. Do that way, make it go to the right. So we get all this space on the right. Now, we'll take, which one is this? Well, hell, you can see it right here, man. Fuck, you can see it right here. Hold on. Hold on. Can you see that? Of course you can see an angular size change. But we'll do it in Photoshop. Just to see, that's number, which one is that? Hold on. When close, it's number 2. And it's far away. So I need number 1. So I'll import. Oh, can't do that. Open. Is that number, did I say number 2 or number 1? It's number 1, so I need number 2. And shit. YouTube art. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. So we're going to select all. We're going to cut that. We're going to create a new layer. And we're going to paste that in. Now we're going to move this over. Actually, we'll move it here. Huh, how about that? You can see angular size change. So when it's close to them, it's that big. Oops. Right? Hmm. Huh, how about that? There is change. Huh, that's weird, isn't it? Slight bit of change, but it's there. Huh. So here's when it's far away. Turn it on. Wow, look at that. Huh, look at that. It's that much change. That's 1/3. It's about a quarter. 1/4 size change. How about that? Hey, Tusk, what's up? So I've just destroyed your whole fucking concept of angular size change, dipshit. Isn't that weird how you actually have a change? See, it's not. See his head? His head stays put. His head stays the same size, right? So I've not changed size of anything. Go down to that shadow on his chin or on his neck. See, everything's the same. Actually, I want to clip that. Hold on. I might just upload that and put it on a loop. There we go. That's enough.
Change in the object.
It gets bigger and smaller.
Did you notice it get any bigger or smaller? How much?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, man. It's obvious. It's fucking obvious.
Negligible.
It covers up more of your face. So
Negligible? Dude, it's about quarter size, dipshit.
do it again. It covers up more of your face.
Wait a second. You got my face.
Yeah. Remember when we thought the lack of it when the lack of access to information was a cause of ignorance. Yeah.
As a reference.
Yeah, we can use reference
Or
frames.
only focus on the object.
Yeah, we can use reference like your head.
On the object. What
Right, yes. We saw the change. I just showed you, man.
is your point of
Why can't we use reference?
What is your reference for the sun? What are you comparing the sun to of known size? Nothing.
We're not comparing
We're comparing it to a circle. It doesn't change the size of doesn't change compared to the circle.
the sun to anything.
You just compared this to the size of my face. I said, watch the size of the fucking lighter.
We measure it. We can measure it.
Watch this. Watch.
Yeah, we can measure it. Exactly. Like his video, where it showed the circle, it showed the sun not decreasing in angular size, and measured. And I just measured it, and you're wrong.
How much change did you see?
About a quarter of the amount, dipshit. About a quarter of the size.
As opposed
A quarter to a fifth. Maybe more like a fifth.
to that was near.
Hey, Saab.
Hey,
what
now,
if
now
we-
look. Same thing.
Saab.
Now you see it.
Are you gonna let me answer? Saab,
Yeah.
if we measured the pixels on that, we for sure would be able to tell.
Yeah.
Right.
Or just do what I did, right? Just do what I did. Right?
How would you know? How would you know?
Like this. Here. Very easy. Very easy. It's so simple, man. These guys are so easy to debunk. Just like that. See? It's easy. It's easy. See the difference? See, here's the bottom of it when it's close to you. And that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's 3. That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17 divided by 3. Whatever that ratio is. Echo, what is 17 divided by 3?
17 divided by 3 is 5.67.
Yeah, about point, I don't know, whatever.
You know by measuring the
Pixels.
pixels. How would you know though?
Whatever this is, whatever this amount is. Do the math, find out the percentage. There you go. You dumb motherfucker.
So what? You count a certain amount of pixels. How does that tell you how big the distant object is? You don't have anything else to have for reference.
We're not talking about the distance to the sun. We're talking about.
We're talking about the distance and size of the sun. We are.
No, we're talking about angular size change.
Hold on. The sun doesn't.
No, hold on a second. I'm finished answering the question. Then you can go. This is going way over your head, Saab. We're not talking about the distance.
See, this is his tactic, because he just floods questions. He just tries to irritate the person as much as possible. Look at the fucking smile on his face. That's the only tactic he has. He can't present any truth. He can't present any evidence or proof or map or model or measurements. All he can do is just try and irritate the person. He's actually said that is his tactic. Is he tries to trigger his opposition. Make him lose control. That's the only thing he has in his fucking toolbox.
It's not. It's going over your head. What reference frame do you have to get a distance of and size of the sun?
You don't need a reference, dipshit. You just measure it from one point of time in the day to another, and you compare them. Fucking moron. He's not smart enough to figure this shit out.
You have to have one or the other. You either have to know the size to know the distance, or you have to know the distance to know the size. Nope. You can't just not know either one with nothing of reference to compare it to and just guess.
Stop.
Oh my God. Listen to this clown.
It's going way over your head. We're not talking about the size of the sun or the distance to the sun.
Fuck, simple math goes right over his head.
We're talking about the changing of the sun over the period of the
Right,
day.
and I just showed you
not
that
get this?
if a object is far enough away from you, which is what you're stating anyway.
Nope.
Wait a second. When you are looking at the sun going away from you, right? That means that you're moving away from the sun because the Earth's rotating in your world, right? The Earth's rotating, which means I'm getting further from the sun, right? Well, why doesn't it change? Why doesn't it change angular size then?
Because it's too fucking far away, motherfucker. Because it's 93 million miles away, dumb fuck.
I'll tell you why.
I mean, your description, your question basically debunks you right there. Because you're assuming that it's close. And it's not. It's 93 million miles away.
Are you ready for the answer?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What is 1,000 divided by 1,000,000?
That's not an answer. That was a question.
Yeah, it is an answer. It's an answer to your question, to how ridiculous your question is.
Go ahead and answer the question.
Because we are moving away thousands of miles when the sun is 100 million miles away.
How do you know that?
Because we measured it, moron. Fuck me. Holy shit. He's just like a toddler. He just keeps asking why. Why? 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 You have to go to bed. Why? Because it's your bedtime. Why? Because he needs sleep. Why? Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
I just showed you.
No, you didn't.
By that photo.
Yeah, he did. And you don't understand it. That's the problem. The fact that you don't understand what he explained is your fucking problem. It's not ours. It's something you need to work out.
By that video, we can show that the distance to the sun is way much further than we're actually moving. If you don't get...
How?
Look at, he's just mouth agape, just confused as shit. Look at him.
You have to know the size and distance of the sun.
No, you don't.
That.
No,
yes,
you don't.
You do.
No, you don't.
How does that tell you that then?
Because do you agree with me in that video, the sun did not change angular size by more than 1 or 2 pixels?
It appeared to change very little, just like the lighter did in my example.
No, the lighter in your example changed by a lot.
All right. So if we moved, let's say the sun...
If you moved it, if your arm was any longer, it would have been half. It would have been by half.
Let's just say, hypothesis, the sun is 1,000 miles away.
Well, no, you're not going to use a
you can't answer a hypothetical
distance. You're just making up a distance. Now you're assuming again.
If you want, do you want me to make a point?
See, he doesn't want him to make a point because he knows that any point he makes will be harder for him to fucking refute without denial.
Or do you want me to help you understand?
I would like you to do it without making assumptions.
If there is something that is 1,000 miles away from you and you move 1,000 more, it's going to decrease.
That's another tactic that assholes use, is they just constantly say, That's their way of interrupting without interrupting.
By a lot.
Well, it all depends on...
See, he can't shut his fucking mouth. He can't keep his racist fucking piece of shit mouth closed. He doesn't want to learn.
On how big the object is.
Only retarded people don't want to learn.
No.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
If you can see,
this is why you can be headed toward a mountain and it doesn't change size for a long time and you're still going miles and miles and miles, and then finally as you start to get closer it starts to change in size.
I don't know what fairy tale land you live on that you get closer to a mountain and it doesn't change size.
Yeah, when you're approaching the Rockies.
Yeah, they change size. They change size as you approach them. Yeah, as you drive closer and closer, they get bigger. I agree. What kind of fucking fantasy land are you living in?
and you see them in the distance, they remain like that in the distance for a long time.
I'm trying to look for that. I'm actually looking.
See, I think he's confusing driving perpendicularly to a mountain and driving toward it. I think that's where he's being confused.
No,
For a video
patently
to
false.
show that.
dude,
That's patently false.
I've driven across the country.
Oh wait, the
dozens
only
of times.
I have too. I bet I've driven more across the country than you have, motherfucker.
reason that happens is because you're going over the curve.
Okay.
No.
You're seeing the top.
Yeah. If you're going on a curved Earth, as it gets bigger, you're going over the curve and you're seeing more of the bottom.
Of the mountains, yes.
Sure. Okay.
It's the
Okay.
dolly effect.
Well, you guys
That's the
can't follow.
parallax.
You guys,
That's why
you
it looks
guys,
like that. Because
you
when
guys
you're
can't
driving
follow.
towards, it looks almost like that
No, parallax is what happens when you drive perpendicularly to it, stupid.
mountain is staying the same distance away from you while you're driving
You know what
towards, and everything
perspective
else
is?
is coming towards you.
So the mountain, what did he just say? See, they're confusing driving perpendicular to the mountains and driving towards them. That's where the confusion's coming.
Okay. Because when you're driving towards, it looks almost like that mountain is staying the same distance away from you while you're driving
You know what
towards, and everything
perspective
else
is?
is coming towards you. This is literally
You know,
called
we,
parallax.
No, that's what happens when you zoom in. God damn it. Holy shit.
we'd run into that out in Death Valley, Keith. We'd run into that out in Death Valley. We'd see like a cave over in some rocks and go, hey, let's go over and check out that cave. It's just right over there.
It's the
And
same
shit,
with the
you
moon.
walk, and finally you go a mile and you're like, fuck, how far away is that damn thing? You know?
Show me how that works on. Show me how that works
Do
on
yourself a
perspective.
favor sometime, Wesley. When you see the moon in the morning or evening, just drive towards it. See if you're ever going to look like you're getting closer to it.
You don't.
Exactly, just like a mountain.
Why is
that's
that, Keith?
Quite a
Why is
while,
that,
quite a
Keith?
distance away. Parallax.
Why is that, Keith?
Parallax.
No, because it's a lot
Parallax.
further than the miles you're
Because it's
traveling.
parallax.
But wait,
Wrong.
it's a
That's
lot
not
nearer.
Parallax. No, it's not parallax, ignorant.
Hold on, it's a lot nearer the sun than the sun.
Correct. And that's
Supposedly,
why
right?
the
Okay,
moon-
now wait a second. And it also doesn't suffer the effect that you claim should be happening with the sun. And you know what? They appear to be the same size.
Okay,
So
in
there's
your
an
model-
instance where
in
an
your model,
object
why
is
doesn't the
much
size of the sun
closer.
change?
There's an object that is much closer, supposedly, that is not displaying the effect you say that it should because it is so close, that you attribute to the sun not having because it's distant. And you still haven't told me when distant becomes near.
So why doesn't the sun change in that video? Why doesn't the sun change
It's the
size?
same reason that the moon doesn't.
Why?
It's far enough.
The same reason as what I showed you in my example with the slider.
So how far is it then?
I don't
But-
know. I've never measured it.
But as I proved, your example is faulty. Your example doesn't work.
It's a fool's errand. Try and measure it.
Okay,
Have you ever embarked on a mission to try to measure the sun, or did you just accept what they gave you?
What's the radius of the flat Earth?
What do you mean radius of the flat Earth? Who said it has a radius?
It's a circle. Flatzoid's fucked up Bible says that.
Okay, what's the size of the flat Earth? I'm asking Keith. I'm not asking you something.
I don't know. I don't know anything, but I'm going to argue about it.
Keith, what's the size of the flat Earth?
I don't know. I
Circumference.
can't tell you.
I don't know. Can't tell you. They just don't know anything, and they'll freely admit that they don't know anything. But then they want to try and make it seem like you don't know anything either. Wow, this is sad.
Okay,
It's fucking
do you agree
sad.
that you can travel 10,000 miles on the flat Earth and still see the moon?
Yes, why not?
And the moon doesn't change size in those 10,000 miles?
I don't know. I see the moon change size a lot throughout the seasons.
Have you measured it?
Throughout the seasons, yeah. Not throughout the night.
In the mornings, the moon is.
It's like facial hair is fake. Facial hair is fake because I don't see change in it like over a day.
Is usually much bigger than the afternoon.
Yep, same here.
Oh,
Like a
you can
month
see the
ago,
moon in the
the
afternoon.
moon was huge.
You can even change the angular size of the moon if you bend down, turn your back towards the moon, open your legs, and stick your head through your legs.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe
Size
that
of
was a
the
bad.
angular
Maybe
size of the
that.
moon changes.
No, it doesn't. Oh my God. So Flatzoid thinks that the angular size of the moon will change if you turn around, bend over, and look through your legs at it. So Flatzoid thinks it will change angular size if you look at it upside down. That's what he just said.
Much bigger than the afternoon.
Have you
And
measured
like
it?
in the mornings, the moon is usually much bigger than the afternoon.
Yep, same here.
Oh,
Like a
you can
month
see the
ago,
moon in the
the
afternoon.
moon was huge.
Hmm.
If you regularly raise your head and look at the sky, you probably have noticed something weird about the moon. For some reason, it appears larger near the horizon than it does high in the sky. But did you know that the angular size of the moon, which is about 0.5 degrees, does not change significantly as it moves across the sky? Hold a small object, like a coin, at arm length, and compare its size to the moon when it's on the horizon, and then when it's high in the sky. You will see that the moon's apparent size remains the same in both positions. The perceived change in size can be attributed to a psychological effect called the moon illusion, which is related to several factors, including the presence of reference.
So, doesn't change.
You can even change the angular size of the moon if you bend down, turn your back towards the moon, open your legs, and stick your head through your legs.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe
Size
that
of
was a
the
bad.
angular
Maybe
size of
that.
the moon changes.
Maybe
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I gotta clip that. Gotta clip that.
Throughout the seasons.
have you measured
All right.
and still see the moon?
Yes, why not?
And the moon doesn't change size in those 10,000 miles?
I don't know. I see the moon change size a lot throughout the seasons.
Have you
And
measured
like
it?
in the mornings, the moon is usually much bigger than the afternoon.
Yep, same here.
Oh,
Like a
you can
month
see the
ago,
moon in the
the
afternoon.
moon was huge.
You can even change the angular size of the moon if you bend down, turn your back towards the moon, open your legs, and stick your head through your legs.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe
Size
that
of
was a
the
bad.
angular size of the moon changes.
Maybe that's a bad example for you guys if you see different sizes of moons, which is crazy.
So, you can see the moon in the afternoon, in the evening, or in the afternoon. That's what you just said.
Mornings, the moon is usually much bigger than the afternoon.
Yep, same here.
In the afternoon. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, it would be much bigger in the afternoon, or it'd be much smaller in the afternoon because it wouldn't be there. You couldn't see it in the afternoon. What a fucking idiot.
Oh,
Like a
you can
month
see the
ago,
moon in the
the
afternoon.
moon was huge.
You can even change the angular size of the moon if you bend down, turn your back towards the moon, open your legs, and stick your head through your legs.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe
Size
that
of
was a
the
bad.
angular
Maybe
size
that.
of the moon changes.
Maybe that's a bad example for you guys if you see different sizes of moons, which is crazy. But what about the sun? Does the sun change size for you flats
Yes.
in South
Yeah.
Africa?
Yes.
How come it?
No, it doesn't.
How come it didn't in this video?
Well, in one day.
No, it doesn't. Not in one day. No. No, it will change height around the horizon because that's where the refraction is the greatest. That's where the most distortion is occurring. But it doesn't change width.
In one observation, who makes a conclusion over?
Hey, Westside. I kept this open to show you. I guess this is parody. It's Jimmy Brown. The latest release from alcoholic, obese, 19-year-old British pop sensation Jim E. Brown.
This is Jimmy Brown, and this is his latest work. I urinated on a butterfly.
Mice have bitten holes into all my childhood toys.
At just 19 years old, obese alcoholic Jimmy Brown has lived a life already heavy with hunger, drink, and shame. From this weight, he has crafted his first double album.
I am at my happiest when I am unconscious.
Across 26 songs and over an hour of music, Jim E. Brown charts the small humiliations and private griefs of everyday life, featuring new hits such as The Queue at Greg's.
The queue at Greg's. I'd rather break my leg.
There's a duck in Alex Park with a plastic ring around its beak.
There's a duck in Alex Park with a plastic ring around its beak.
I opened my mouth too wide today, and it hurts.
I opened my mouth too wide today, and it hurts.
And many more. I urinated on a butterfly. Releases September 11th.
I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Thought you'd enjoy that.
One observation, anyway. Certainly not a scientist.
Shape believers.
So over the period of a year, I see the sun get noticeably smaller toward the wintertime as it does appear in the summertime.
You got any measurements or citation to back that claim up there, Suv?
Yeah, have you ever?
My own eyewitnessing. I see it.
I'm not going to take your eyewitness.
Oh, his eyewitnessing, and everyone knows it because Sav sees it. That's the default. That's the default, because Sav sees it. Sav thinks it. So that's the default. Jesus fucking Christ.
Witnessing. I asked if you had any.
Yeah, I'd like to hear the Toxic. That sounded like a damn good that sounded like a damn good song. I mean, that sounded like a serious emo love song.
Written down measurements.
I don't have any measurements.
Wait a second. Have you never seen a sunset where the sun appears?
Yeah, it's just trust me, bro, right? Just trust me, bro. I don't have any measurements, just my opinion. Now debunk my opinion.
Monstrously huge. Did we get closer to it or something?
Supermoon.
Yeah, what about a supermoon? How's that occur?
Hey, Sav, what's your solar filter look like?
Because it looks bigger.
What does my solar filter look like? I use a welding mask. I use a welding mask.
So you don't have a solar filter?
I use a welding mask. It is a solar filter.
So you don't have a solar? No,
I do have a solar filter. A welding mask is a solar filter.
So how
do you think I can see? How do you think I can see what the fuck is inside that arc while I'm welding? How do you think I can see that?
You think that's a solar filter?
Of course it is.
Okay, that exposes what you know about science.
What do you think it is? What do you think it is?
So you move
Wait a second.
10,000
What do
miles.
you think it is? What do you think that glass in a welding helmet is?
It's a polarizing lens.
No, it's not a polarizing lens.
Oh my gosh.
It's not a polarizing lens at all. It's a filter.
Okay.
What? Nah, that's
So here, now that you've heard the sound of my voice, Suv, am I Sean Hawkins?
I don't know. You sound kind of like him. You got that same.
I sound kind of
voice.
like him, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. So, listen.
Really, he sounds like me. So this is Roger that. That's who just came in. Is a welder's mask a solar filter? Can you use a welder's mask to safely watch the solar eclipse? Let's see. Yes, you can do both with a welding mask if the shade of your welding mask is 12 or higher. Anything less than 12 shade will not adequately protect your eyes. And most welding masks you can find easily stores are not 12 shade. The damage that can be done to your eyes when looking directly at the sun or an eclipse is irreversible. You can go blind. Let's see. The UV or infrared light comes from a reaction of heat against metal, which differs depending on what kind of metal you're welding. Most people buy helmets that are the darkest shades that you can use with all types of projects and metals. So it's not answering my question directly. How do solar eclipse glasses? First, let's take a look at how solar eclipse glasses work. Why they work protecting your eyes against the sun where other options do not. For our purposes here, sunlight is composed of elements we care about. The visible light, UVB, and UVA rays. First is what is visible to our eye, what may be shielded by traditional sunglasses and welding helmets. The problem with sunglasses is that they do not block nearly enough UVA and UVB rays to be effective in protecting your eyes against them. That's sunglasses. Let's see. It's not fucking answering my question. But they have to be a shade 12 or higher. So.
First and foremost, don't ever call me a liar again because I don't need to
I'll
lie.
call you whatever I want to. How about that?
Secondly, are you going to accept Red's challenge?
First off, I'll call you whatever I like. You don't dictate anything. You don't dictate nothing to me. You understand that? You don't dictate anything to me. Do you understand that?
When you talk to people like the
do
way
you understand that?
No,
you do not
don't
dictate
understand,
anything.
Am I
to
Sean
me.
Hawkins or not? You stupid
Yes,
shit.
you're Sean Hawkins.
Yeah, eat a dick, buddy. Now listen, answer the email, accept the terms, we'll set up.
So that's me? Huh. That's me. I've been here the whole fucking time. Have I said anything? Have I gone on any show? What a lying fuck. He just got caught at a lie and he just doubles down. Just fucking double down.
Listen, I told you shitbag, that you can come on my...
You told me nothing.
Right. You said that that's me. You said that's me, man. So what's up with that?
You ignored me, then you ran, just like you won't address it now.
I told you to come up on my panel anytime you wish.
Now.
Oh, you can't? Why are you a coward?
Do it now.
Are you a coward or
no? He's on the show. He's asking you to address it right now.
not?
I want a structured setup debate.
I don't give a fuck what you want.
Yeah, see, he can't handle a structured setup debate. He has to have his little buddies around to help interrupt and nobody to moderate, so he can just keep interrupting like he's doing here, like he's done the entire fucking time. These people are not honest actors.
I don't care if you want a pony. I don't care.
Hey, George.
What you want. I told you that my link is available every time I have a show. If you're in the goddamn audience, you can come up on the panel.
Conversation. You were incapable of having one. Fuck no, am I going to let you be able to push the mute
button? Well, then go kick rocks.
What a pussy you are.
Yeah, come on my show where I can block you and mute you and put you on timeout. Come on my show. What a fucking coward.
You challenged me to a debate, and now you're going to make it on your terms.
I did.
Yeah, now he's going to chicken out.
That's right. That's right. Because you...
See, the whole thing with me and Sav, the reason I didn't want to... I canceled our debate is because I challenged him to an open, fair debate. Or a debate in an open, fair forum. And he ran away. Then he right away turns around and challenges me to come on his channel and debate him. No, you already chickened out, motherfucker.
That's why you won't go back at Red, because you know what's going to happen when you do. Because Red's going to bounce you around like a little bitch again.
So are you going to come up on there or not?
Not on your terms. I told you I want a structured debate. A structured
Oh, coward! What? Coward says what?
debate.
I can do it, structured debate.
No, not on your not on your channel. Not on your channel.
With a mod of my choosing or on my
Bring
server.
a mod.
I'm not coming to
You guys
you and
can come
you
here.
in control.
I'm more than happy to mod that
Bring a
debate.
mod.
More than happy.
But I'm not going to fall for your bullshit of where you reduce
bullshit?
my mic,
What
you
bullshit?
turn my audio off, all the bullshit that you dishonest.
I
fucks
already told you, if
do.
you came to my server, you
Yeah, that's not how it works, man. That's not how an open forum works. See, that's what happens when they go on your channel, is you turn the volume down or you mute them or pull some bullshit.
brought somebody of your choice, I would grant that person mod. I would have no more power than that person would. It's
Then
fair,
bring a
it's
mod
even.
over to my channel. It's not a problem.
Offer the same to Reds. You called him a liar yesterday, straighten that out, and you and I will go one-on-one immediately after.
No. This ain't between me and Red. It's between me and you. What's he, your boyfriend or
called
something?
him a liar yesterday. You said
I don't
he
give a
raged
shit.
quit,
I'm
which I
calling
know
you
for
a
a
fucking
fact
liar
he
too. I'm calling you a liar too. What are you?
See, you've proved that you're a liar. You've just proved that you're a liar. You have no credibility, dipshit.
But you can't back that up, Sean. You can't back it up. I don't give a fuck what you claim.
Listen
You
to
have
me.
no
Let me tell
evidence
you
of
something,
anything.
you little turd. Let me tell you something, little
Let me
turd.
tell you something, you little turd.
Little turd. Oh, you little turd.
Astronomy is not science.
Astronomy is science. It's one of the sciences of science. So you've just lied again. Is astronomy science? Yes, astronomy is science. Specifically, it's a natural science that uses observation, mathematics, and physics to study celestial objects, space, and the physical universe. It investigates phenomenon beyond Earth's atmosphere to understand the origin, evolution, and behavior of everything from planets and stars to galaxies in the universe itself. So you lied again.
Astronomy is not science.
Did I even say the word astronomy, shithead?
Well, you're going to bring somebody who thinks that astronomy is
Don't tell me
science.
what I'm going to bring to a goddamn debate. Just accept
I don't know
fucking
what
in
you're
the way
going to
it's supposed
bring.
be structured.
You seem to not be able to do any, bring
Guys,
anything.
you
You
gotta-
only
you
want to
gotta-
bring
you
your
gotta-
own fucking somebody else.
You gotta let Saw.
I already told you it was a one-on-one with him. I would not be involved in the debate other than modding and
Wait a
bring
second.
another mod with
Hold
you.
on. Wait a
For
second.
you and
How
I
are
one-on-one,
you? Hold on.
not a problem.
Who are you?
Not a
Who
problem.
are you to speak on his behalf? Who are you to speak on his
He
behalf?
told me to do this.
Well, why didn't he?
Therefore,
do it?
I'm his
Isn't he-
representative.
Well, he just answered the question. Who is he? He's the person who Red asked to do that. Probably because Red's blocked on this channel, and Flatsoid's such a fucking coward, he wouldn't let Red on.
Wait a
stands
second,
right
hold on.
now.
Why didn't he do it?
This was 1:30 at night in the morning last night. He told me to
He
go ahead and
still
set it
hasn't-
up.
I
Check
still
your
haven't got-
email.
hold on,
What
I
time did
still
you get
haven't-
the email?
I
What
haven't
time did you get the
received
email?
anything from Red.
Don't lie, buddy. I
Hey,
can pull mine up right now.
I haven't received anything from Red.
I told you. Oh my God! Now you're gonna move.
I
The
know
fucking
you
goalposts
told me.
again. You just asked me how I'm speaking for him, and then I told you, and you're like, "Well, I didn't hear anything from Reds." I'm telling you, he
Well, I
told
don't
me to
believe
set
you.
this up.
I don't believe you.
I don't
Have
give
Red,
a shit if you
have
believe me. I
Red
can
tell
fucking
me
prove it.
himself. Have Red tell me himself that you are allowed to speak on his behalf.
God, what a coward. What a fucking piece of shit coward this guy is.
I got an idea.
why you
Why don't
failed
you
at
tell
being
Red
a
we live
criminal.
right
I
now?
really
He
can.
come now. How's that?
Failed at
I'm sorry.
what?
What'd you say, Flatsoid?
Tell Reds we live right now. He can come now, and then he can set it up. How's that?
I don't think he's available right now. These
Never
impromptus.
available.
No,
Never
I
available.
I mean set up.
It's 1:29 p.m. That'd be 3:30. It'd be 4:30 in the afternoon in Florida. He's probably fucking working, which is where all these motherfuckers should be.
A time is that such a hard thing to do?
Like
Yes,
I said,
I will be
Red-
live tonight at 9.
A time that works for everybody. Like
That's
I
when
mean,
I'm on- that's
these
when I'm on.
immediates.
That's
Hey,
what
I'm
works
live. Jump
for
on
me.
now, or it doesn't work.
That's
Isn't
what
really.
works
It's
for me.
disingenuous.
No, it's not. You're disingenuous because you're the one that wanted to
Excuse
challenge
me,
No, you're drunk.
Sob. I wasn't even speaking to you. Shut your cock holster for a minute and let me finish this with Keith.
No, chill without language.
Yeah, see the smile on his face?
Fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously,
So
you
you
are
know-
dumb.
so do
You fucking loudmouth, asshole, chong-looking motherfucker.
Christ.
He can't help himself.
Yo. Come on.
PJ, don't just call him out. Call Tav out too.
Exactly, Tusk. You nailed it to a T.
But yeah, everybody's shouting that. I can't understand.
Dude, I was talking to Flatfoot. I wasn't even speaking to Sob.
You can't help yourself. Be a bit more respectful when it comes to the language. Come on. I'm talking to everybody.
I'll watch my.
See, now he turned his camera off because he's laughing too much. Because his tactic works. He got under the skin of this guy, of Roger that. He's just a piece of shit.
Watch my tongue, but when I'm speaking to somebody else, I don't expect him to answer for that person. Keith is perfectly capable of answering what I just said. He doesn't need Soft to do it for him.
I know that.
But yeah, Reds is more than
Can Red or
the
you?
last time me and Reds actually had in contact. His comment to me was no, he doesn't want to debate me.
Okay, and how many years ago was this, Keith?
This
I
year.
can't speak to that. I can only speak to what him and I had a
a few months
conversation
ago.
with yesterday.
So
And
a few
I'm
months
not
ago.
going to speak for a Reg Reddick of 5 years ago because I didn't know him at that time.
Literally
And
a
I'm
few
not gonna
months
do it.
ago.
Show us the email because he says he's never done that.
Who said email?
I sent
I didn't
Sob
say
an
it.
email last night. Two of them. One he responded
I
to,
didn't send
one
email.
he didn't.
When,
Well,
how
I
did he
haven't-
contact
And
you?
I just sent him another email right now. So he should have two that he should reply to. And go ahead, open your email and tell me I
I
didn't
got
send
it
them.
right here. Listen, I got it right here. And here's the thing, too. And I'm going to put
You
it
just
just
said
like
you
I did.
didn't
Are they there? Are the emails there?
have them.
Shut up. I just opened up my computer before I sat down to this show, you Nimrod.
Dude, you're sitting on your computer right now.
Give me time. I got to figure out how to click these buttons, man. I'm stupid.
Yes, and I'm
How's
participating.
your
in
webcam
this
running?
channel. Hey, why
dude,
don't you
relax.
not tell me what the fuck to do, you dickard?
PJ, no comment on that language.
How about that?
Yeah, PJ. Where's your outrage, motherfucker? Where's your outrage, PJ?
Yeah, PJ.
Right now, here,
Fucking silent. Fucking crickets from this hypocritical little cunt.
here's hold on, no.
Hey, watch your
If
tongue.
one
He's
of
calling
you,
me
if
names.
either you or Red, and this is why he
Yeah, PJ turned his camera off.
quit before, can prove your
These people are so fucking lame.
distances of these celestial bodies without using any assumptive values.
Okay, go.
Right. There's no assumptive values, man. It's radar. It's radar. They don't assume that a plane is, 1,000 miles away. They know because they've measured it with radar. Oh my God, these people are dumb.
Go ahead and finish up so I can say what I'm going to say.
Once you have determined that you can verify these distances without using a single assumed value in your calculations, then we'll have something to talk about. But that's why he quit before. Because all he kept doing was saying astrometry. I said, yeah, I know, measuring stars. Big deal. How did you determine the distance to Mars?
Are you finished yet?
Yeah, I'm finished. Can you do
The
it?
content
No, he's not finished. He's going to interrupt you again. I'll bet money on it.
or the topic of the debate isn't my issue right now. My issue
Anybody want to bet money? Anybody in the chat want to bet me money that he will interrupt again?
is setting it up. I could give a shit what you two talk
Okay,
about.
here's what
There you go. Can't shut his fucking mouth, can he?
you can find me. Every Tuesday night at 9:35 Eastern Daylight Time.
No.
I am live.
Look, I explained to you in the email that's not
No, you
going to
don't
work
get to
because
get
I
to-
am not
Wait,
putting
wait,
you in
wait,
charge of
listen
the
to what
button.
Sal's saying. Listen to what Sal's saying. He's
I
literally
already
giving
know
you
what
a
he's saying.
time, which is every day at a specific time.
Yep. These are the times when I am
Yeah,
available.
but okay, Flatsoid, my issue with that is it's in his terms. I want to
What? Don't you have that cross burning tonight? Maybe that's tomorrow. I don't know.
neutral platform with a neutral mod.
What's the neutral
Oh, like the
platform?
neutral platforms we always get with the Globers.
What
Come into a
neutral-
Discord
wait.
server where there's two mods with equal power. You pick one, and I'll be the other.
How about we just do it and act like human beings?
Because you don't have that in you.
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
You don't have the ability to act like a human being, to be civil. You don't have that ability, Sav.
You just fucking call people names and you just scream over them
wait,
every
wait,
time
I
you
know,
get
no,
the
no,
corner.
only because-
That's it.
Yeah, you present no evidence. You just scream over people. You just interrupt them and scream over them, call them names. That's all you have. Try and annoy them. Try and trigger them. It's your only tactic. You don't have any evidence. You've got no proofs, no measurements, nothing. All you have is your fucking opinion and a reversal of burden of proof fallacy.
It's exactly
When
what's
you start
happening.
talking over people all the time and
Oh my God,
obfuscating
coming
from
from
the
you, that's
point.
rich.
Okay, so here's how it works on mine. Okay, when you're talking, I am muted, and I take notes so that when I want to rebut anything that you've had to say, I have it written down. I haven't forgotten about it.
Really? Oh my God, the gaslighting is just fuck. You could power a house. You could heat a mansion on the amount of gaslighting going on here.
All right, hilarious.
And then
what
when
you
it's my
say when
turn,
you do
I
are
see
two
you
different
can't
things.
do it. You
The pilot light on his gaslight is a fucking bonfire.
can't do it even. You see, you can't even let me tell you how this whole thing works on my show without
I
doing
don't
the
care
very
about
thing
your
that I
show.
prevent. You're
I'm
doing
not
it right
trying to
now.
get on your show. I'm
Okay?
trying to offer a structured debate. I
Well,
don't
there
give
it
a
is.
shit about
There
your
is
show.
I'm giving you the structure.
I mean, it's just like Nathan Oakley, right? Nathan Oakley. Oh, you come on my show, you won't be muted. You won't be blocked. You won't be talked over. Yeah, how does that work? How does that work out for anybody that goes on Nathan Oakley's show?
Structure. I'm giving you the times of availability, and I'm giving you
Email
the
me
play.
the details.
Now,
Respond to the email. And by the way, before I go, I'm not Sean Hawkins.
I'm not fucking with Discord. I don't fuck with Discord.
Look at all the requirements he's setting up so he doesn't have to accept a debate. It's so crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So crazy.
I put Wesley.
Respond to my
link.
email,
I
and
put a
I'm not
link
Sean
in the
Hawkins.
chat. I put a
You have
link in
yourself
the
a nice
chat.
day,
for
David.
every
Sorry for swearing
show.
on your channel.
And
Thank
you've
you.
never muted yourself.
Roger that. Do you have my email address there, correct?
Yes, I do. I will set something up with you with you on the side. I don't want to deal with Sav after this debate.
Okay, sure, thanks, man.
What makes you think I wanted to deal with
He's a fucking piece of shit.
you in the first fucking place?
Well, you
See, this is why every other country hates Americans, because they all act like this motherfucker.
started lying about me, so I came up here and I cleared the record for you.
Not really.
No.
Not really. So you still think he's me? How am I reviewing this video live if that's me? If I've never clicked on anything, I'm not talking. I've talked this entire time. Number one, I don't sound like him. And number two, how could I talk at the same time that he's talking?
Really? You're just telling everybody my name is Sean Hawkins, that I'm just using a sock account, so you can
Man, I'll
kiss
tell
my
you
ass.
what, you talk just like him.
I don't care
No, he doesn't.
if I talk. You talk like an asshole. Does that mean you are one?
Yes, I am an asshole.
Yeah, you got enough shit coming out of your face to qualify as an asshole. Mm-hmm.
And regarding
Now
your
what?
inquiry for flats, it's like
Now what? Jesus Christ, he's a fucking child. He has the mental age of a 5-year-old.
I mean, finding a neutral mod is incredibly difficult.
That's
No, it's not.
why I
Yeah,
offered
I
two.
wanted to ask,
He
what's
can
the
bring one of
neutral
his own. I
platform?
will grant him that power, and Reg will bring one of his own. It's the only way
What
to
is
get
the
this done.
neutral platform that you're suggesting, though? I don't do Discord.
Well, then I will find something else.
Where are you going to? We've been looking for a neutral fucking platform.
Perhaps
for a
something
long
like
time.
this. This would be very easy to
You've been looking for a... Wow, you're dumber than we thought. If it's taken you that long to find Discord...
set up.
I don't know about that. Like,
See, the platform is only as honest as the people that use it. And if you use anything, you're dishonest, so it would not be an honest platform, right?
even if you were able to set up the platform itself, finding a genuine neutral moderator. I mean, I've rarely seen them.
And again, my workaround for a neutral moderator.
Because the only people you look at are flat earthers. And flat earthers are not honest.
To have one from each side.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, as a neutral moderator.
Well, one from each side sounds good.
Yeah.
Yep. So, let me just,
somebody's hot miking. I can't.
You sound very bad, man. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
I mean, go and check on PJ. What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm going to drop off here. You have my email, Keith. I will email you later.
Okay, sure. Thanks,
Thank you for having me.
Just Roger.
See, I tried to tell.
So he gets proven wrong and he doubles down. Gets proven that he's a disgusting, filthy, maggoted liar.
Hello, dude. I'm live every Tuesday. Okay, I put a link in the fucking chat for every show that I do. You want to come up? Come on up.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So I don't know what his issue is. And every time they say we need a neutral platform, they don't ever
Well, the issue is you running away from a debate and lying, saying that I'm that guy. That's the issue.
have a neutral platform.
I can tell you
That's what I was trying to say. Look at all the times when we supposedly go on their neutral platforms. It's never neutral.
Mm-mm.
I mean, look when I was debating Conspiracy Cats, that guys in that other show, where I literally had the moderators debating with him.
That's how that modern day debate was. Fucking Ryan and that other guy would come in white knighting for every damn Glover every time, man.
Let me get this out.
Ryan white knighting for Glovers. You sure about that?
Yeah, it's like they abuse their moderator privileges by rooting for the group.
You think Ryan is a Glober?
Red rhetoric. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be 2 seconds. Roger.
Just a bit softer. Now we can't hear you. Sorry, man.
You're roboting.
Yeah. You
Oh
sound
my
like,
goodness. It's almost like there's a loose connection to his mic or something.
You sound like you're in the Andromeda galaxy somewhere.
It's like one of them robots in Star Wars. Roger, Roger.
Lost
Roger,
me.
Roger.
Bad, dude. You sound like a robot. How?
He's bending around him, guys. He's in the 5th dimension.
Shut the fuck up, you ignorant mongrel. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Shit.
You're damn right, Jolly Man. I do want this.
I mean, they just take such pride in being the dumbest people on the fucking planet, don't they? They're so proud of it.
I do
It's
want
really
it on
bad,
my
I see.
team.
You're still really bad.
What's the clicking?
Because I'm tired of screwing with you idiots. You never have anything new. You can never refute anything that's ever said.
I don't hear any clicking. It might have been this. Playing with my inhaler. Sorry.
You just had the same old bullshit. Hello, 2018. That's all you got. That's it. Interruptions, intellectual dishonesty. I had some idiot trying to show
Wow, that's some massive projection there, racist.
me a level balanced on a tennis ball.
What?
Hey, look, you can have level on a ball, and I'm like, oh my god.
I mean,
Yeah, you can if the center of the ball is where it originates its gravitational field. See, you not understanding that tells us all we need to know about you.
I haven't been in the flat.
Sovereign or scum there. These people there. This guy and this guy and this guy and this guy remind me of the song Teddy Picker. Assuming that all things are equal, who'd want to be a man of the people when there's people like you?
That Earth thing now for a few months, and it seems exactly the same.
It is. It's exactly
Because it is. Yep.
So no, I'm not.
Say what?
What?
Hey, look, you can have level on a ball, and I'm like, oh my god.
I mean, I haven't been in the flat Earth thing now for a few months, and it seems exactly the same.
It is. It's exactly
Because it is. Yep.
Yeah, because the Earth hasn't become flat. It's still a sphere, and there's still dumb fucking people like you who want to deny that. Yes, it doesn't change. You make the change. The only way it will change is if you stop believing in horse shit and stop believing that you're the smartest motherfuckers on the planet when you've proven that you are not.
So no, I'm not going to dick around with all that dishonesty and shit. You want to come on? You come on and prove your globe. And prove it beyond.
Let's have a game on a teddy picker. Not thick enough, can we have it thicker? That's not how that goes.
A reasonable doubt. If you can't do that, then
Let's have a game on a teddy picker. Not quick enough, can I have it quicker? Already thick and I'm getting thicker.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Don't come in with a reversal fallacy right off the bat. Well, prove your flat Earth.
Oh, reversal fallacy. There you go. That's all he's got. Fucking reversal fallacy.
have to prove an observation. Not one of us here right now, anywhere in this chat or in this panel right now, has a firsthand observation of a globe Earth.
I do. I fucking do. Yeah, I measure it. I can measure it with the angles to Polaris.
Not a single one of you. None of us.
What would you expect?
And you have no proof that it's flat. But the scientific consensus and the measurements we have say it is.
Expect as evidence of a globe.
Evidence of a globe? I don't want evidence of a globe. I want proof. I want proof of a globe.
Right, angles to Polaris. That's proof. Mathematical proof. Boats going over the horizon. That's proof.
Not circumstantial bullshit. That you can go, oh, look, I saw a ship and then it disappeared from the bottom up. That means that they are.
Right. If you're smart enough to understand why we see that, yeah.
Are they curved?
See, you're not smart enough to understand why that's valid.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
I want a reconciliation. Listen, I want a reconciliation for gas pressure without physical containment. And
right, Cavendish. Gravity, fuckwit. Gravity. Oh my God.
I want to see it demonstrable and repeat.
Right. Cavendish. Cavendish is repeatable. Absolutely.
I want to see a reconciliation for convexity of large, substantial bodies of water. I would
gravity, fuckwit.
Also like to see a reconciliation of gravity. Whether is it mass attracting mass, and if
yes, it is mass attracting mass. That's what Newtonian gravity is.
So, where does mass get its energy to create a gravitational force, and why does it never succumb?
From the mass of the object. That's where it gets its energy.
Come to entropy, or if you go along with the bending of warping of space-time, how do you bend nothing?
What?
When did light
oh my God.
have mass in order to bend? This would
light doesn't have mass. You fucking idiot.
Suggest a medium, because light needs a medium of some sort in order to bend.
Yeah, it does. Our atmosphere, which proves why the black swan is so distorted. Why we can see more of the black swan while it's distorted, and less of it when it's less distorted.
What was the memorized line about fluid pressure systems too? You always say that too.
A fluid pressure system without physical containment is impossible.
Okay.
Really?
I'll prove you wrong right now.
Okay, go ahead.
You ready? You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
What is the containment for water, ocean?
The basin.
Okay. What about the top?
Why would it, if it was contained on the top, we wouldn't have evaporation? In fact, if
So it doesn't
gravity
need
was
physical
real,
containment.
if gravity was real, evaporation would be impossible.
So it doesn't have.
If gravity was real, evaporation would be impossible.
Why would it? If it
Prove you wrong right now.
Okay, go ahead.
You ready? You ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
What is the containment for water, ocean?
The basin.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm doing clipping.
Okay. What about the top?
Why would it, if it was contained on the top, we wouldn't have evaporation? In fact, if
So it doesn't
gravity
need
was
physical
real,
containment.
if gravity was real, evaporation would be impossible.
So it doesn't have a containment on the top.
If gravity was real, we wouldn't have evaporation. Okay.
Why would it need containment on the top?
You just said it. You said fluid pressure system needs containment on the top. Water does not have.
No, I said it needs physical containment.
Right. Water does not.
Are water and gas the same state of matter?
No. So
They're both fluids. They're both fluids.
No, they're
where's the
not.
containment for
They're
water?
both fluids, though. They're both fluids, though. Correct.
So where is the containment for water or an ocean?
The
top.
basin. The basin.
What about the top?
Why would it need it at the top? It's denser than the air above it.
Exactly.
That's
the proof.
exactly. It's denser than the air above it.
That's the proof. You say
But
I
only
need
in its
containment for
liquid
gas.
form. But only in its liquid form. And if it was fully contained, then evaporation wouldn't take place, and we
Yeah, it's not a good argument.
wouldn't have respiration.
So in the same way, we don't have containment on the top of our atmosphere.
No, gases don't behave exactly the same.
Oh, you
as
just said
liquids.
it. Fluid pressure system.
Yeah, but fluids incorporate both
Oh,
liquids.
here comes the
and
goalpost. Go ahead.
It's
Go
not a
ahead, move the
goalpost.
How do gases not behave like fluids? How? How does that happen? Hey, biggest doggest.
Yeah,
Fluid is only a condition of a material. It's not the material itself. It incorporates both gases and liquids, which are
So
two
the
different
fluid,
states of matter.
where's the top
Which
container?
are two different states of matter.
Where's the top for the fluid containment, pressure containment of water?
A top for the containment of water is not necessary when the medium that it's in is less dense than itself.
I agree. That's the model of the globe.
That's not
No, there's difference between there's difference between behavior of gas and there's differences between the behavior of gas and liquids.
Yeah, a gas can be compressed.
Oh, he just said fluid. He said a fluid pressure containment or fluid.
No, water. Yeah, liquid can be compressed too, just not very much.
System does need containment.
Is
Water does not need
is the ocean sitting on a flat piece of ground sticking up off of it, or is it in a containment of a basin?
Where's the top of the container?
Wait, is the basin a container or not?
I mean, they seem to think that a container has to have a lid, right?
Not a full.
Is the base? I didn't say it was a full.
Okay. Then we're in agreement.
No, we're not in agreement because you're conflating liquids with gas.
Why doesn't it need a top?
Because it's a liquid.
No, you said all
It's
fluids.
a liquid. It's a liquid within a gas medium.
Do you know that liquid is also a fluid?
Yes.
Okay. So So then you agree it doesn't require complete containment.
Not liquid.
No, fluids.
Fluids incorporate gases and liquids, which are
okay. So liquids don't require.
Yes, liquids require physical containment.
Why doesn't it spread out evenly
Lord.
through the atmosphere?
Because it's in a basin.
So it doesn't need physical containment on the top. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we agree
Wow.
then. Our gas system doesn't need containment on the top.
Well, gases are not liquids. The gas is the
it's a fluid. You're right.
It's a gas, which is
a fluid.
Which is the fluid.
Right, which is yes. Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't require containment on the top.
Doesn't mean that it's a liquid.
God
I never
damn.
said it was.
Well, then
You
why are
said
you
all-
conflating?
no,
Why
you
are you
said all
conflating? Wait a second. Fluid is a description, not a material. Stupid.
There's Ryan. Glass is also liquid, but it changes thickness over time. No, it doesn't, Ryan. That's a myth. That's a myth. That myth was brought about because when we made windows back in the old days, we blew them with glass. We blew them like a glass blower blows a bottle. And then they cut the bottom of the bottle off, and then they cut it down the side, and they flatten it out. And it's going to be thicker at the bottom of it where the bottom was cut off than it will be at the top. Glass doesn't get thicker, man. Glass doesn't slump like that. That's a myth.
Thank you for saying something that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your point?
Okay, so what is fluid? What is fluid? What does it mean?
You said it's your claim. Go ahead.
No. What is the word?
Come on, say gases gases aren't bonded. Go ahead, say that.
Fluid mean?
Say another fucking stupid thing.
Go ahead. It's your claim.
But it doesn't conform. It doesn't conform to any type of shape at all. That it will conform to whatever shape of the container that it is in.
So does it require containment or not?
Well, of course it does.
Well, fluid can't exist without containment.
Fluids adhere to the shape of the forces that are put upon them.
Well, not in volume.
You got to be real careful with
Hey,
words you choose.
I'm happy you said that. So fluid cannot exist without containment, correct?
That's
gas
his
is considered a fluid.
Yes, it can with gravity. Stupid. See, until you realize that gravity is real, you're going to be confused as fuck.
Just debunked it.
Gas is considered a fluid.
Yes.
How do you know? How do you know that gas is considered a fluid? How do you know?
But it's not a liquid though.
Okay.
How do you know?
Liquid also considered a fluid, correct?
Yes.
Why? Because of the characteristics with movement.
Okay. Okay, so what's your point?
Again, how do you know this? Because science says so? Science also says gravity's real.
So gas can be compressed, liquids cannot be compressed.
Okay.
But what are the
and what's your
characteristics
point?
of a fluid always
No, no, Ryan. It's not thicker at the bottom. It's not always moving. That's been debunked, man.
And what's your point?
It requires containment.
No.
Yes.
He said fluid.
Hey, Cygnus.
He said fluid pressure system requires
Can you
containment.
put a stack of water on the table?
Yes.
You can. You can stack water up like a 5-inch
You can't
stack
stack
of
it,
water.
but you can.
I can make it taller than it needs to be. I can. Yeah, I've done it. I did it before on my old channel. If I still have that stuff, I could do it again. But yeah, I made a stack of water about an inch tall, about 3/4 of an inch tall.
You can put water on a table.
Well, I didn't ask if you could put water on a table. I asked you,
Your
could you
claim,
stack it?
your claim is a fluid pressure system requires containment.
Correct.
And it doesn't.
It does.
No.
No, you just proved it.
It doesn't.
Show me an instance where it doesn't. Show me an instance without begging the question. Without begging the question, give me an example of a fluid pressure system without physical containment.
Okay. If I take my phone and I open up the sensors and I put the phone on the floor, and then I measure what the pressure on the phone is, it's going to be 14.8 psi. Now, if I go to my ceiling, it's going to be less. Where's the barrier that kept that 14.8 psi in and the higher pressure out? Where's that container?
You're getting.
Why am I able to move my phone from here to there without bumping into anything?
You're getting off your
No.
topic. I'm done. I have to go pick up my son. You're done because you said fluid pressure system requires containment, but not on the top, which is what the U.S.
No,
you're wrong.
What?
You were
Be
just
specific. What
wrong.
fluid? What fluid requires?
Welcome to the globe. Fluid pressure system doesn't require
gas
containment.
pressure requires complete containment.
No, it doesn't. Well, yeah, with gravity. Yeah, not physical containment.
Liquid does not.
Oh, so if I pour sulfur hexafluoride into an aquarium that doesn't have a top on it, it stays in there. You're wrong again.
It's that simple. I mean, are you really that dumb? That's what gets me is these people act so.
Are you really that dumb?
You fucking loudmouth asshole Chong looking motherfucker.
Haughty, and he doesn't know the difference between two different states of matter, and that fluid is merely a description of the material. It's not the material itself.
Exactly.
Exactly.
God.
I mean, let's for instance say a tin of butane. Okay, it's liquid inside that tin.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fluid.
Right, it's pressurized.
But as soon as
it's pressurized. But if you take that butane and you put it into a tank, it's going to stay in the tank.
It's ejected, it becomes a gas, which is still a fluid. And guess what? It escapes the container.
Mm-hmm.
No container, no butane.
They don't have a clue as to the difference between a bucket and a gas container. They just don't know. They just baffles them.
The whole reason it's
Simple shit just confuses the fuck out of these people.
in liquid form is because it's under pressure. Same thing with water. You remove the pressure and the water goes away. Put a glass.
Really? Liquid propane? You know, you can have a thing of liquid propane in a bowl, right? I could take my LPG tank, turn it upside down, and open up the valve, and the liquid comes out. And I can put it in a container, in a bowl or a tank, and it will stay liquid until it sublimates. How about that? Isn't that weird?
Glass of water, a little cup of water in a small vacuum chamber. Start removing.
Yes, he is unbearable. He is. He's not an honest person. He's not a honest actor.
Moving the medium, and it'll start boiling. It's not hot, but it'll boil away till it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
What temperature do you think it boils at?
This is one of the reasons you have to have a pressure suit or something if you get up to too high of an altitude, because your blood will begin to boil.
Yeah.
God, what a retard.
A little oxygen in there starts swelling up,
All right, later, Orion. Thanks for stopping by.
giving you the bends. You have a stroke, piss on yourself, and die.
Just mentally retarded.
Dude, look at this. What is this guy? Oh my God. The stuff they say that I said, and it's not what I said at all. So Chong claims, look here. So Chong claims that water won't boil without air above it. What? When did I say that? This is how stupid these people are. What's that guy, Sig something? Jesus. Wow.
Well, it's like I don't want to call them stupid, but I will call them underhanded. That's just totally uncalled for.
Yeah. Well, because you have to be dishonest to even float that stupid shit. Because once they've been exposed and realized, you know, what's really going on, they can't possibly still be hanging on to that bullshit. Now all we've got is a case of they want to believe something, and they've got a huge pride issue going on.
Yeah, that's projection, Sav. You're projecting like a bullhorn.
That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, they are really dishonest. Really dishonest. They try to twist around the shit you say, you know, and it's like, that's not what I said at all. Like,
well, and yeah, a lot of it is
not a force.
just denial still.
I was like, who says that there's a force? What the fuck are you talking about?
Or even simpler things.
Physics says there's a force.
Like with that, you know, like Katy Perry and like Jeff Bezos, you know, with that when that thing landed, it was like 10 times bigger in one scene than it was when he opened the door.
No, it wasn't.
And then they'll just go refraction.
No, it's called zoom. It's called zoom and proximity to the target. You dumb fuck.
It's like, I mean, Clovers. I mean, you can't, seriously, guys, you can't ignore this type of stuff forever. Like even they have to know at some point, like there's something seriously off here.
Oh my God! And they got this idea that the water needs to be held down.
Well, you say it can't. It has to be contained, right?
It needs to be held down.
It's because they have a belief system that.
Tell you, did he say this? I'm doing clipping.
Okay, what about the top?
Why would it, if it was contained on the top, we wouldn't have evaporation? In fact,
So
if
it doesn't
gravity
need
was
physical
real,
containment.
if gravity was real, evaporation would be impossible.
Did you say that? Did I twist your words?
They need something to pull you down because the Earth is spinning, or you'll get flung on into space.
Yes, exactly, asshole. Exactly. Fucking exactly.
That's how dumb it is. They already start with a presupposition of begging the question: the Earth is spinning, and
No, there's no begging. It's been proven. We've proven that the Earth spins. There's no presupposition. You presuppose that the Earth is flat without any evidence, map, model, or measurements, or proofs. Nothing. Nothing. You presuppose the flat Earth.
and therefore you need something to hold you down, which is stupid. We don't observe this Earth spin. We don't observe anything flying up
Yeah, we do. We most fucking certainly do.
in the air that way. So what is?
Yeah, we don't see things flying up into the air because we have gravity, fuckwit. Holy shit, look at the cognitive dissonance. It's in real time, man. Look at this.
The default? The proxy is we are not spinning. We are stationary. We don't require
No, but we are, though. It's been proven we are.
things to pull us down. The fact
The 24-hour sun in Antarctica proves that we're spinning. That the Earth cannot be in any way, shape, or form flat.
is we are denser than the air around us, so therefore we're on the ground.
What makes us denser? What makes us denser? Gravity makes us denser.
Simple as that.
But why down? Why that direction? Why not that direction or that direction or that direction? Why? We're more dense than the medium, so we have to move in a direction. Why down? We're more dense than the air above us. Why not up? They can't answer that question. It just totally fucking flabbergasts them. They don't comprehend it.
Mm-hmm. I know. And that's the whole thing. They don't know what to do in that either. The whole thing about why doesn't the sun change size? Well, why doesn't it change?
But you can't answer that. You can't answer that question. You proved that you couldn't.
Change size on a globe. You're still moving away from it, right? Well,
because it's so fucking far away. It's so fucking far away. You don't see it. You even proved it yourself, dipshit. You even proved it yourself. Things that are further away have less or little angular size change when they move away from you. But see, you were pretty far away from the camera, and we still saw angular size change. What do you think? How do you think? How much do you think that change? See, we saw a bigger difference when you're further away than we did when you're close up. Now, how much little difference do you think we're going to see if you go 93 million miles away? Probably a lot less, right?
Because it's far enough away. Okay, well, when does far become near?
I mean, they have absolutely no concept of asymptote, angular size change, perspective. They're just fucking mental toddlers. It's fucking sad.
At what point does far become near, and at what size? You see, that's the whole thing right there. That blows that out of the water every time.
That's why I like to keep things exact myself, and if I can't, I'll either.
I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that.
Say like yes or no. Like, oh yes, I can like measure a distance in some area, or no, I can't in another. Keep it simple. Yeah. I shouldn't have to be vague about it. I mean, if I'm going to be claiming a proof, especially.
Well, this is what gets me too. Is it's like, wait a minute. I'll say, well, go ahead and prove your claim, and they'll start asking you questions, and it's like, look, numbnuts, it's not necessary for you to ask me anything in order to prove your claim. Okay, you don't have to ask me anything. Just go on and do it.
And you're correct. Like, you should not have to explain their claim to them. Though for people like Luca, I do want to say it's like without a correction like yours, we know he's not going to be able to research certain things on his own and come to a logical conclusion. He's going to side on the a majority belief a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And so because of that, Luca, it's like people like Sovereign Labs are so valuable to you for you to listen to. Like,
no, they aren't valuable to listen to. You fucking liar. You pathetic fuck.
They're giving you a free education, man.
They're giving you a free education. No, they're not. Fuck me. If you went to a school for auto repair and the teacher came in and said cars don't exist, do you think anything they'd say would be valid? Do you think they could teach you anything?
So it's like when like if Saab provides an answer for your claim, he's doing you a courtesy.
Oh, he's doing a courtesy. Is that what you call it?
Even though he doesn't have to.
But what about the rebuttal?
Rebuttal to what? You didn't have anything to bring.
The claim. So
Well, you didn't really have a claim because you didn't really know what you were claiming.
Oh, you didn't have a claim, so I don't have to rebut it. What a coward. What a fucking coward.
Claiming, did you?
I'm
So how am I
just gonna quickly go make myself some coffee without a mug. Okay.
I've done that myself. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking retard.
I forgot I didn't need that mug, did I? Oh.
No, you can just.
Oh,
grab it.
I can eat it then. I can take it out like that and just munch on it. Yeah, cool.
Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it.
Yeah, we did a show.
Speaking of that, I'm going to make fucking coffee too. I haven't had any coffee this morning yet.
About, I don't know, it's probably been over a year now. Oh, and I'm up to 3,000 subs now. Yay, finally. We did a show about a year and a half ago about carbon-14 dating. And we started delving into it. I'll tell you what, we started cracking up so hard and shit because it literally admits. And so assuming that this particle actually exists, and it's like, wait a minute. This is all based off of an assumption, man. Every bit of it. Right. This is why when they tell you, they say, well, how do you know how old stuff is? Well, we know how old it is because of the layer that we find it in. Well, how do you know the age of the layer? Well, we know the age of the layer by the stuff we find in it. And it's like, what? This is like circular logic, It's all this a narrative to cover up our actual past. That's what it all is. They don't want you knowing who you are, where you are, when you are. All the things that would be, it's like manufactured amnesia on the entire species. What's an amnesiac do? They go, who am I? What day is it? Where am I? And the wizard tells them a story and they go, oh, okay. Well, like in that movie, Overboard. You ever saw that with Goldie Hawn? Right? And there she is, and he makes her think that she's the wife and everything else, like totally not who she really was. Totally not the life that she actually had. But that's what they've done like to the whole human race.
Yeah, Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they're married in real life, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, Hovind. He's been over that carbon-14 bullshit all the time. Yeah, no doubt. It's all hokum. The shit that they tell us, these narratives and everything that they tell us about who built these buildings and what year they were built. And it only took them 6 months to build this fucking castle. And it's like, what? Shut up. Yeah, they did it 24/7. They were working, rain or shine.
See, he's talking about the World's Fair. The castle in the World's Fair that was made out of fucking plywood, moron. Plywood and foam.
Snow or not, they didn't care. They were just building castles, having contests. And it's like, really, I'm supposed to believe all that? Okay, let's just play with that. Oh, yeah, nobody went to the bathroom.
What a fucking retarded asshole.
That's another thing, too. It's like, come on, man.
So you got 3,000 on your pocket now?
I want you to believe that you used to be walking around in a cave, scratching yourself and not knowing shit and banging rocks together. That's where we come from. And if it wasn't for science, that's where we would still be. Oh.
Yeah, that's exactly where we'd still be. Yeah. If it wasn't for the Christians destroying the Library of Alexandria, we'd be a far more advanced civilization.
And I'll tell you what, that ChatGPT, South Park showed it for what it really is, man. They did. They showed it. And I saw it a long time ago. I did a show with Michael LaBrash, and he was using ChatGPT. And I says, that thing just strokes your ego because you call it out on something when it answers. You call it out on them, and they go, that's a very good answer, Mike, or whoever. It's like, here's your endorphin, and it really strokes your ego. It tells you.
No, if you're wrong, it says, I can see why you'd be confused about that. This is the truth. Now this is the truth. That's what GTP says. So you're excuse me. So you're lying again.
Everything you say to it is bright and incisive and everything else like that. It's like, no. This thing's the devil. That's why I don't mess with it. I don't mess with that AI shit. I haven't used it one time. Been tempted a few times, but I said, I'm not helping the devil. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to use Grok. I'm not going to use ChatGPT.
Helping the devil. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, he's citing South Park.
I'm not using none of those damn things.
Michelle, you awesome too. Woohoo.
And I haven't used AI either, though. I mean, admittedly, I have liked several songs that people
I mean, this is just sad and pathetic and funny as shit all at the same time.
have made through it. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I just like them anyway.
Well, guys, I tried to make my coffee in not a mug, but unfortunately, as soon as I tried to throw it on the table, it kind of spilled off.
Oh, man.
So I had to do it in a cup.
Yeah, because of gravity, fuckwit. That's why it spilled, because of gravity.
No, you can fuck it. You can get slabs of water and slabs of coffee and pile them on top of each other, surely.
Yeah, just pile it up, pick it up, take a bite out of it.
Surely.
Listen, I've had coffee strong enough you could damn near do that with it. That's kind of makes your hair itch,
Guys, the votes have changed. 94%, 94 votes over the Earth is a stationary close plane, 49%. Space Bear, 51%. So Wesley did a disservice to the Globers because they were far in the lead. Now they're quite even.
They lost 5% or so.
So you think a poll conducted with sycophantic pieces of shit who you haven't blocked because they haven't said anything that could prove you wrong, you think that's valid?
Yeah,
I think so.
I'm going to get a hold of a little Nerf ball.
So if I had a poll among people that hate you that says Flatzoid should be put in prison, then you'll voluntarily go to prison? Is that what you're telling us?
So I can do that example. I'm going to get a little yellow Nerf ball and do that example. Appear close to the camera and then go all the way back there and then do it again and say, did you see anything? Now, am I near or am I far? What's the size of the object? Who determines what's near, what's far? What kind of numbers are we talking about here?
But that's what I'm saying. I live in a place where there's mountains.
God, what a dumb fuck. And he's a sovereign citizen. That's where sovereign comes from. That's where the S in SSUM comes from. Sovereign soul. Sovereign. He's a fucking sovereign citizen piece of shit. He doesn't even believe laws that are written down apply to him.
Mountains all around me. No matter where I drive, the mountains stay exactly the same angular size.
No, they don't.
Yeah, it's not till you get pretty close to them that they start changing.
It takes a while to get close to them, and then they actually start changing. But when they're in the distance,
you're a fucking liar.
Let's say 50 kilometers away, 100 kilometers away, they stay that size. You're driving towards it. It looks like it's actually moving with you away, while all the trees and other things that are close is coming past you. It's parallax, and that's why I said you can't really tell.
It's parallax.
How far the moon and sun are because there's no reference to have them against anything. So you just have to have conjecture and assume.
The circle that you draw around the sun in the morning, and the circle that stays the same size throughout the day doesn't change in relationship to the size of the sun. See, that's the comparison, moron. That's the comparison. The comparison to the size it was in the morning to when it was an hour later, and an hour later after that, and then like an hour after that, and then noon, and then an hour after that, and an hour after that. See, that's the comparison from one moment to the next during the day. And we don't see any size change between those moments. God, what a fucking retard.
That it's 90 million or whatever you want to say.
Right. So when it comes to something like the sun, for instance, or the moon, what would you use? You'd have to know the size to figure out.
No.
the distance, or you'd have to know the distance to figure out the size. I mean, it's that simple. You don't know the distance.
No, we don't. We have radar, dipshit. They just forget. They're told something and they just fucking forget it. 10 minutes later, they just have no concept that it was ever fucking said.
And you don't know the size. You only know its position. You have nothing for a frame of reference to compare it to. When I did the thing with the lighter, he says, well, I could tell by the size of it was to your.
Talk about frames of reference. Yeah, they talk about frame of reference and then they say that north is up.
Head. I said, well, you don't use my head as reference. Look at the lighter itself.
Right, I did. I showed that.
That's what the sun does. The sun doesn't have anything to compare it to. What are we going to compare it to? Another unknown object like the moon?
Exactly.
No, you compare it to a known object like the moon, but earlier.
Thank you very much for your super chat, David. And he says, Flats, is this regular thing FE Fridays? Yes, we're going to be doing FE Friday every Friday. Because people have been asking for this for a while, so. And look, it doesn't, brings the drama still, I see. But it's good to have you guys. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Huh?
Luca, you still here?
Yeah.
So I'm so happy to hear you've denounced the Globe cult.
What?
Is that why?
So you're just lying? You're just lying. Just bald-faced lying to his face, gaslighting him to his face.
Right.
Look, he's not your child. Stop gaslighting him. Stop emotionally abusing him. He's not your child.
It was in the Jerusalem Times.
Have you stepped out? Have you stepped out the closet yet, Luca?
Yeah, there's more anti-Semitism from this piece of shit.
If you're calling Globe Earth a cult, then Flat Earth is definitely
Well, it is a cult, though. It's a big one.
No,
Yeah,
Flat Earth is true.
Yes, Flat Earth is a cult. Absolutely.
Truth. How can the truth be a cult?
That's the truth. Well, prove it. Prove it. You can't, can you?
Cult.
No, Globe Earth is a cult.
Same thing.
Yeah, no, I'm saying this.
Yeah, true. Yeah. It's flame, a gas without. Absolutely, it is. Flames are hollow, too.
No, Derek, I'm saying this to Luca. I was saying this to Luca.
Sure.
Yeah, no, Flat Earth is truth. Flat Earth is truth. Flat Earth is truth, and it's
No, it's been proven false. So you're a liar.
It's observable. You know what I mean?
No, it's not.
It's testable.
No, it's not. Okay, well, where's your tests? Where's your map model and measurements? Where's your proof? You can never come up with proof. We ask you for your evidence, and you say, well, it's the default. I see it as flat, so it has to be flat. So you've got to prove it. Isn't that what you guys say?
Where'd they catch you?
What?
Where did you get the
I'm
idea?
saying you're saying that things like Globe Earth are set.
Where
So
did you get the
It's
idea?
observable,
Yeah,
it's
but
testable.
this is the difference. I get up and I look outside, and everywhere I go, I observe a level stationary plane.
Good for you. We measured it as spherical. So you can go fuck yourself.
That's what I observe. Okay.
Okay, then you're wrong. Your observations are faulty. Remember the demonstration they did yesterday? You know, with the circles, with the moon. You know, the different moons, where one was a sphere, one was flat, one was hollow, you know, concave, and one was a convex hemisphere. Remember that? People kept getting it wrong because our eyes are not accurate. See, that demonstration yesterday proved your words today as bullshit.
That's what you observe.
Observation is not enough.
Everybody sees that, right? So
We measure it. We measure it. See, if something looks a certain way and you say, well, maybe it's not that, you measure it. Right? So if I need an 8-foot 2x4 for a construction project, am I going to take your word for it that, yeah, that's 8 foot? Or am I going to actually measure the motherfucker? What would you do? What would you do if you needed a length of wood? If you're paying by the board foot, right? And I hand you a piece of wood that's this big, and I say it's $150 because it's actually like 8 foot long. This board right here is 8 foot long. So $5 a board foot. It's $40. You owe me $40 for this piece of wood. Are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to fucking measure it?
So what would make you question what you observe in the first place? In other words, you're bebopping along one day and you just go, hey, you know what? Even though it appears that everything is stationary and level.
Yeah, then you say, maybe it's not. Maybe we measure it.
For some reason, I think that it might not be that. What observation would make you change or question what you already observed?
Let's see. You want an observation? Okay. You're going to look at something like this. There you go. This is streaming, man. This is live. This is fucking live, man. This is, okay, well, I'm sorry. This is from September 5th. So it's a few days old. But here you go, September 5th, 2025. Does that look flat to you, motherfucker? Or you can look this up. You can look here. Here you go, 24-hour Antarctic sun. There you go. This can't happen on a flat Earth at all, ever. Can't happen. So there you go. Two observations that completely destroy your entire paradigm.
And yeah, the main point, Luca,
different
is that
stars
with
in
flat
the night
Earth,
sky.
wait. Okay, like flat Earth, it's like we are not operating by an assumed observation. That's
Really? Really? Why is the Earth flat? Because it looks flat? That's an assumption.
the key point. Like flat Earth is not belief based. Like it's provable. But
Right. That makes it a religion. What is the difference between a religion and science? Religion versus... that's Amazon. What the fuck? Save on religion versus science. I love it. There we go. Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy. The relationship between religion and science is a subject of continued debate in philosophy and theology. To what extent are religion and science compatible? Are religious beliefs sometimes conducive to science? Doesn't tell me what's the difference. Science is a systematic study of the natural world using observation and experimentation to form testable explanations, while religion is a system of beliefs.
But that's the key point. Okay, like flat Earth, it's like we are not operating by an assumed observation. That's the key point. Like flat Earth is not belief based. Like it's
Flat Earth is not belief based? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You have no evidence. You have no evidence at all, dude. None. Someone told you the Earth is flat. You said, okay, thanks for the info, and you believed it. Where's your map, your model, and your measurements of your flat Earth to refute it?
it's provable. But in the globe side of things, you make assumed based observations. You start off on a bad note from the start.
Ditto.
Exactly. You haven't even got your first observation. We observe the horizon being flat.
Okay, but you don't observe the Earth, the sun rising on a flat Earth because the Earth isn't flat. It's been measured. So you're assuming that the Earth is flat. You're going under a false assumption. a false assumption that's been proven false by science, by astronomy, by video from space, from boats going over the horizon, by the fact that we can see stars at night, because on a flat Earth, the sun could never set, ever.
We observe things being stationary. You haven't even got that first observation. You say
Have
it's
you
cold.
even done
Hold on,
any experiments
you
to
say
go
you say
along
it's
with your?
cold.
Yeah, we do have that observation. Look, here you go. There's an observation. Yeah, we do have that observation. Absolutely. Just complete denial.
But you say it with observation, it's cold, and it's not. With observation, you haven't even got that first step. You haven't got that.
What would make me?
That makes me laugh. That makes me laugh. Is when they say you don't have that observation. Well, if we talk about observation, that's all you have. The first step of the scientific method is observe a natural phenomenon. That's as far as you go. If you think I'm wrong, present your map, your model, and your measurements, your further investigation of your observation. Please prove me wrong.
Even go in the direction of wanting to test if what I observe is what I observe. What would make me question it?
Nothing will make you question it because you're a fucking asshole. You're an ignorant piece of shit asshole. Nothing will make you accept it.
I guess, well, let's go back in the olden days. How did they first know to question what they saw?
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Why did they question what they saw?
Because shit they saw didn't match up to what everybody says it was. That's why, dipshit. People said, oh, the earth is flat. I said, no. I can see boats disappearing bottom first as they move away from me for the same reason that a caravan of camels disappears bottom up when going over a fucking sand dune, dipshit. They're not smart enough. They're not smart enough to make the connection between goats going over the horizon, disappearing bottom up, and a car going over a fucking overpass, disappearing bottom up. They can't fucking understand how those match, how those relate. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I guess the obvious answer would probably be, well, what do we observe every day? The stars in the night sky would be one.
Yes. Circular star trails. If the Earth was flat and stars went around us, they would be oval.
Why would those?
I've proven this in Blender.
Why would observing those things make you think that you were on a ball?
Right.
Because if you're looking straight up at the star trails, they're going to be circular. But if you look at them from an angle, they're going to be oval. The same reason as, where'd my circle go? What shape is that? That's a circle. Now, if I move off center to that, right? What shape is it becoming? See, this would be at the North Pole. Then that would be at about 10 degrees south or 80 degrees or this would be at 90 degrees north latitude. Then that would be 80, that'd be 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. See how it's changing? See how perspective makes the oval makes the circular star trails oval on a flat Earth?
And the boat going over the horizon would be
They just aren't tall enough to ride the ride.
another.
Yeah, but what you already know what the nature of water is, that would be silly. Why would it not run just right on over the curve?
Because of gravity.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, they didn't have any concept of gravity, these Greeks, right?
Yeah, they did. Fucking certainly did. When was the concept of gravity discovered? History of gravity. Aristotle believed objects moved toward the natural place like Earth to the center of the universe. Isaac Newton showed that gravity is a force acting between objects, predicting their motions in space. Einstein's theory explains gravity as objects bending space-time, affecting other objects around them. So, yeah, we've been aware that things move down toward the Earth for centuries.
They're the ones that came up with this idea. That's according to y'all. So if they had no concept of gravity, wouldn't the first thought to their head, seeing a boat supposedly disappear into the horizon, wouldn't going, hey, maybe we're on a ball? Wouldn't the next thought be, well, no, that's kind of silly. The water would all run away from the beach over the curve where the ship just went, because water goes downhill, right?
No, because even people back then weren't as stupid as you are right now.
So that wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it at all. Nobody would even entertain that for 5 seconds.
I mean, how does it feel to be dumber than a caveman? Seriously.
The stars. You see different stars depending on where you are on Earth, right?
You don't see different stars.
Yeah, the sun goes down, man. It's dark at night. That's not possible on a flat Earth.
Ever.
Yeah,
Personally, you don't. Personally,
Yeah,
you
you
don't. You don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. What do you travel back and forth between
When I
Australia
travel,
and
yeah.
Norway all the time or
Yeah,
something?
when I travel, I see different stars.
When have you traveled?
Just because he doesn't live in your mom's basement like you do, he gets out, dude. People have lives other than what you think they have.
2019.
And you
I
made
went
it a
to-
point to notice that the stars in the sky were different than the stars in the sky where you were at?
Well, after hearing about flat Earth, I made a point to go looking.
Please tell me how these lights in the sky would determine the condition of where you're viewing them from.
Because the angle of which we view them from. See, if you're not smart enough to understand that, you're fucking doomed, man. Fucking doomed.
Well, why would we see different stars in the night sky?
I don't know. Why do I see different streetlights when I go up the road?
God damn it. Holy shit. Wow.
And the ones that are under my house,
Okay, let's do it this way, Luca. Luca, do we all live in different houses?
Yeah.
In different locations?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we all live in the same house in the same location?
Too many people. It would be very cramped.
Wow. Another dumb response.
So
They're all just brain geniuses, aren't they?
different location, different house, different people.
Uh-huh.
Get it?
Hey, listen, if I go to Costco, and I go
Mm-hmm.
from the entrance corner there, I can see the exit light right up above the door. I can see that, right? If I go catty corner to that, to the opposite corner, all the way diagonal from that, I can't see that exit sign anymore.
Makes sense.
Because there's shit blocking your view.
Why is that? I can see a different exit sign though on another door closer to where
Because
I'm
there's
at.
objects in your
You know
way.
what else? I see different lights in the ceiling than I did when I came in the front door.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You see the exact same number of lights in the ceiling as you do anywhere on the floor of that fucking store.
But you can still see the other light.
Does he not know that people have actually been in Costco?
No, I can't. Really, I can't because it kind of like melded into the horizon, man.
What? What? Say what? Hold on.
All the way diagonal from that, I can't see that exit sign anymore.
Makes sense.
Why is that? I can see a different exit sign though on another door closer to where
Because
I'm
there's
at.
objects in your
You know
way.
what else? I see different lights in the ceiling than I did when I came in the front door.
Again, no, you didn't.
But you can still see the other lights as
No,
well.
I can't. Really, I can't because it kind of like melded into the horizon, man.
What? You stick the lights in the ceiling at a Costco. blend into the floor? Is that what you're saying?
That, to the opposite corner, all the way diagonal from that. I can't see that exit sign anymore.
Makes sense, I
Why is
suppose.
that? I can see a different exit sign though on another door closer to where
Because
I'm
there's
at.
objects in your
You know
way.
what else? I see different lights in the ceiling than I did when I came in the front door.
But you can still see the other lights as
No,
well.
I can't. Really, I can't because it kind of like melding into the horizon, man.
Oh, well, I've heard Costco's are big, but
Yeah. But
Yeah, he's a liar. He's a fucking liar. He's never ever seen, I will bet $1,000 that he's never ever seen a light in the ceiling of a Costco blend into the floor.
you see what I'm getting at, right? You see what I'm getting at. Different lights in the sky based on location is also not any indication of convexity of the platform on which you're viewing it from.
But it's
Really? Huh. That's weird. Because if I take, let's select everything, delete it. Oops, what the fuck? Okay. So if I'm standing, if I've got a floor that I don't know if it's level or not, right? All I have is a plumb bob. I don't have a level. I can't double check the floor to see if it's level. But I have a plumb bob. So I can measure the wall to see if it's plumb. Right? Let's shrink it down a little bit so we can see it. Move this up here. We'll do two of them. Do one here. And we'll do a segment just like this one. We'll make a match. So I know that, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're standing right here, right? Here's where we're taking our measurement from. Right there. And we'll take another measurement from here. Let's see if we can delete this without H being deleted. No. So it looked like it was about right there. And if I take an angle, right? I know this is plumb. I know this is plumb. Straight up and down because I've measured it with a plumb bob. So if I take this angle, sorry, let's do it on this one first. So if I take this angle, that's 90 degrees. So I know that the floor is level now because I've looked up to, I've gotten an angle from this point on the floor to this top of the wall or to this star. Now if I take an angle of this one where I don't know if the floor is level or not, and I measure it here, oh shit, that's 91 degrees. Since I know that this is plumb, and this is at a 45 degrees, 45, and this distance from here to here is the same distance as it is from here to here. If this is level, then this should be 90. If it's not, it will be a different measurement than 90. So I've used the floor, or I've used the top of the ceiling to tell me what the state of the floor is. People are just too fucking easy to prove wrong.
But the
It would never
stars are
make you think that.
incredibly high.
It would never make you think that.
That they are incredibly high.
What's incredibly high? Define incredibly high.
Wow.
Millions of miles, millions of light years away. Millions of light years away. That's what he means by that.
1,000 kilometers.
Okay, how do you know that?
Incredibly high.
Okay, so how do you know how high the stars are?
We don't need to know how high the stars are. We don't need to know that.
Well, I guess we use some kind of radar.
Radar?
To star.
To a star.
Well, we used it for the sun, so I can
You didn't use it for the sun. And
yes, we did.
Stop saying that. I've already proven to you that that's not possible.
No, you haven't proven that that's not possible. You just said bullshit and thought it proved it.
Did you see my message? Let's see. The sun behaves very much like a black body when it comes to the light. It gives off, but radar bouncing is a completely different effect. It happens because the sun's plasma reflects radio waves.
Let him talk, motherfucker.
You cannot bounce light off of light. It's going to attenuate
Can't bounce light off of light.
Over a distance that you claim to a point where the signal coming back, if one even did, wouldn't even be detectable.
Okay. Those are a bunch of words. They don't mean anything.
That is a bald-faced lie.
How do you know that?
Because
it's like one of these dumb motherfuckers say, you can't go faster than 60 miles an hour. You'll explode. But we just went faster than 60 miles an hour. Well, you couldn't have, because you would have exploded.
It's the behavior of light. Radio waves are light.
No, light is radio waves. Radio waves are part of the electromagnetic spectrum and are not light. They're not visible light. They aren't even invisible light. They're an electromagnetic wave. Light is the visual part of that electromagnetic spectrum.
Radio waves.
So, anyway, you said that the stars are, you knew the distance of the stars somehow. And when I ask you how you knew, you didn't.
Actually, we could double check it here. Are radio waves light? A form of light. Both are electromagnetic radiation and parts of the electromagnetic spectrum, which include everything from gamma rays to radio waves. Okay. The key difference is their wavelength and frequency. Radio waves have much longer wavelengths and lower frequencies than visible light, which is why humans cannot see them. So for us humans, it's not light. To science, it's light because it's technically part of the electromagnetic spectrum. But to us, it's not light.
Really, no, wait a second. You don't. Do you know how far they are, or do you believe?
You don't need to know how the distance to them. You just need to know that they are very high.
Okay, well.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't you think that would make a difference when it comes to your postulation of a rotating globular Earth?
No, not at all.
Well, it goes without saying.
Why would the distance to the light make any difference on the ground that's moving? Why? See, you just conflated it.
That the things that are very high would
You just made the error that you criticize us for.
never really drop out of your field of view.
Well, yeah, they would.
They wouldn't go below the horizon.
Sure, they would.
Unless we were on a ball.
Sure, they would. Sure, they would.
How? Why? Why would they go below the horizon if they're above the Earth?
Below the horizon. I've been in a
below
casino.
your eye level. I don't think so.
Listen, I've been in a casino hallway of this hotel.
Okay. Did the lights ever go below the floor?
That was so long that you couldn't. The other end of it, the lights in the ground were meeting together. The lights going.
But they weren't, were they? Do you take a telescope into that long hallway? And did you? To zoom in to see if those lights were touching the floor? Bet you didn't. I bet you're just talking bullshit out your asshole right now.
Going along the top of the hallway and the ground were meeting together. And there was more hallway beyond that. It wasn't going over a curve.
Oh, really? You're lying. You're lying.
So that's another. Everything that you've brought up requires an initial assumption of a globe Earth.
Yeah.
And everything you've ever brought up requires an assumption of a flat Earth. But the thing is we don't assume the Earth is a sphere, a globe. We've measured it, motherfucker. You've never measured the flat Earth, ever. You know how I know? Because you refuse to come up with a map, a model, and measurements of your flat Earth. If you had measurements, you should have presented them. But you refused. That's another reason why I called off the debate, because I knew what was coming. I knew that all he'd do is talk bullshit like he's talking now, interrupt me and talk over me like he did earlier in this live stream, and deny everything presented to him without presenting any evidence at all of what he believes. That's why I canceled the debate, because it was not worth my fucking time.
Yeah, that's an assumption.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So in order for your assumption to be true, then you have to put the.
And no, the rotating sphere Earth, globe Earth, is not an assumption. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Stars even further.
I mean, these motherfuckers think that nobody's done any science. Nobody's done any measurements. Everybody's just sat on their fucking thumbs for 2,000 years. Done nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing to show for it.
Into the sky.
We need to.
Now, this is back to my initial question. How do you know how high the stars are?
They don't have to know how high the stars are, fuckwit. Can't you understand that? Can't you fucking understand that? If you want to know the difference between where a car is there, the angular difference between a car that's there and a car that's there, right? A car that's there and a car that's there. Do you need to know how far away those fucking cars are? Of course you don't. Because if I'm taking an angular measurement, I'm going to start here. And here's one angle, right? There's one car. Here's another car. Do I have to know how far away these cars are to know this angular measurement? What if the car is this close? Is that angle the same? What if the car is this far away? Or this one is that close? Does that angle change? No, it fucking doesn't, does it? So shut the fuck up.
Fucking Chong motherfucker, dude. Seriously, you're dumb.
Well, nowadays we use radar to determine.
They do not determine star distance with radar.
How do you know that?
Stars are light years away.
Okay. I mean, they don't use radar for stars. They do for the sun. But what's your point?
Well, Luca, do they use is it one way or two way?
One way or two way? What the fuck are you talking about?
Measurement with the radar.
One-way speed of light. When using the term speed of light, it is sometimes necessary to make distinction between its one-way speed and its two-way speed. The one-way speed of light from a source to a detector cannot be measured independently of a convention as to how to synchronize the clocks at the source of the detector. What can, however, be experimentally measured is the round-trip speed or two-way speed of light. So, one-way, two-way speed of light is a philosophical question. It's not a real honest, real world observation. It's it's a concept. It's theoretical.
I guess. Well, it's going there and back, so I guess two-way.
It's one way.
No, light travels in two directions, moron. God damn it. Holy shit.
So here's another.
It's going there and back, so it's two-way now.
So they
How do you know it comes back the same speed?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Because light speed is constant.
No, it's not. It's an agreed
Yes, it's constant. Speed of light is a constant.
upon average in Bern, Switzerland in 1929.
Burnt Switzerland, what?
Bern, Switzerland, at a physics convention.
Oh, you say talking about that.
But wait a second. Let me just.
Oh, so you believe science? You believe science with this, right? But not everything else? Talk about cherry picking.
Let's address something. So,
Bern, Switzerland. Well, I'm not going to look it up because I guarantee if you ask anybody at that convention that you're citing, ask them if the Earth is a sphere, if space is real, if the sun is 93 million miles away, I bet you money every single one of those motherfuckers will say yeah. If you ask them if the Earth is flat, I bet every one of the motherfuckers would say no. And I'd be ridiculous for asking the question. Right?
Tell me that they send a radar signal to a star that is supposedly light years away.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't. Let's see. Do we use radar to measure the distance to stars? See, I like this shit because I get to learn stuff, unlike these assholes. No, radar is not used to measure distance to stars because stars are incredibly far away, making radar signals too weak to return a usable echo. So, no, they don't measure the distance to stars with radar, you fucking half-wit.
And it bounces back to a position that Earth is not anywhere near because it's chasing the sun at 500,000 miles an hour while it makes its incredible 66,000.
500,000 miles an hour? The sun is going 500,000 miles an hour too. So as it moves, we move with it, right? Right? Let me ask you a question. Does the water line on a boat rise when the tide rises? No, it doesn't. It stays the same. You know why? Because the boat rises with the ship.
600 mile an hour orbit around the sun. So you've moved.
Big numbers scare me.
Millions of miles away from the original position in the, say, 3 light years or 3 years it took. But that's only one way. If it is.
So how do you think we can see a plane moving through the sky using radar when it's moving at 500 miles an hour? How can we do that, man? How can we possibly measure where a plane is when it's moving so fast? See, when we measure it here and it comes back, it's already over there, right? You're a fucking half-wit.
Bounce back, and that's 6 years of traveling at those incredible speeds away from the center of the Milky Way. Who's going to pick up that fucking signal there, buddy?
Well, your argument is moot because we don't measure the distance to stars with radar.
See, their shit falls apart with all your own stuff, your own lies of this thing. When you put them all together, they don't work. They lie.
Okay, show us your map, model, and measurements. Show us that. You don't have it? Oh, you didn't even bother? Oh, okay.
And that's why I say y'all don't have a single model. You have a different model for each problem that comes up.
No, we have the heliocentric model, which is comprised of different situations, different elements. You don't even have a model, and you're criticizing the scientific community for a model that encompasses everything. Really? What a fucking clown you are.
Yeah, but like, of course, it would take time to get there.
Like, it's going to take years to get there. We're going at 500,000 miles an hour chasing the sun.
What, one way or two way?
While supposedly orbiting the thing at 66,000 miles an hour. You got the moon going around the Earth. It'd be like trying to ride a motorcycle around a car that's speeding down the road. You got to
You
continue
don't
to
think
speed up
they
and slow
could-
down and speed up and slow down and speed up.
You don't think they could aim the radar at where it's going to be?
The thing is, Luca, let's try and make it this way. You see,
No, they don't think that they can do that because they're stupid. They're fucking ignorant.
my hand is the Earth, apparently. And this is the sun, galaxy, whatever, trillions of miles away. Now you shoot a laser beam towards here. Now the Earth is moving away. It's going to bounce back.
But we're not talking about laser. We're talking about a radar. We're talking about radar. See, with a radar, I can use this, right? Actually, you can't use that. See, when a radar puts out a signal, it goes in an arc, right? You'll only see this much of it because it's confined, right? So if the sun is here and they shoot this radar out, it's going to bounce off the sun. Then when it bounces off the sun, it's going to come back. Wow. Oh, no problem seeing it over here. No problem seeing it over here. No problem seeing it over here, right? Well, you wouldn't see it over here but you got no problem seeing it anywhere within that beam, right? So the beam comes back. So yeah, look at this. Look. Isn't this something? Here, let me move this. Right? So it comes back. And it just doesn't come back to one single point. It comes out as a wave. Right?
Back? Yes, it's going to miss because the Earth's moving.
Voila.
So how will you respond when I come at you with this?
The reason it comes back is because you're stationary.
What if?
No, it's not stationary, moron. God, what a fucking retard. Look at the smile. Look at the smirk. He actually thinks he's right.
It debunks the moving globe. That's the whole point, Luca.
What if you wouldn't throw you wouldn't aim at where it was, otherwise it would miss. You'd aim to where it's going to be, and then it'll hit. So what if they just aim to where it's going to be?
Well, wait a second. No, hold up. That ain't going to work. You know why, Luca? Because you don't know the freaking distance and where to bounce the angle to in the first place. Well,
Yeah, we know the distance. We most certainly know the fucking distance.
no, you got to know the
But
distance.
that doesn't work anyway, Sal.
Calculate the angle.
But that doesn't work anyway. Now, let's say you've now thought, okay, I have to aim it here. Now you've got it. Now it goes and hits there. By the time it gets back, the Earth has moved again. How are you going to get that to come back?
Well, good thing you're using radar. That's not a point. It's not a point. It's a wave.
And if you did it to judge where you're going to be, you're not going to get an accurate measurement because the line going there and the line coming back are going to be different lengths due to the fact that one's on an angle and one was a straight shot. See how that falls apart so easily?
Mm-hmm.
See how fucking ignorant you are?
I'll need to do research.
Yeah, and try mixing that in with a little bit of common sense while you're at it too. Don't just glom onto whatever they feed you.
Zero common sense. Yeah. Good luck with that, pal.
Consider what's just been told to you.
I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be back.
How about when
Hey, guys, we've hit 107 votes. The Earth is stationary enclosed plane 50%. Space bear 50%. So globe is losing, guys. Well done, Luca.
What you said 50% for both?
Yeah.
Globe's not losing.
And the space bear was way ahead of the flat Earth.
Well, we're still not losing.
It
But
lost
how
a
about
long
this?
time ago.
Well, after it hits whatever they aimed it at, the radar scatters.
You know, Luca, real quick. The thing is,
units.
you guys have lost. You have lost. You remember? You ever hear all those stories about after World War II? Those Japanese.
You guys have lost. You've lost. Says the dumb fuck who dropped out of school. Sorry. Can't take a high school dropout seriously when it comes to talking about anything having to do with science. Just can't.
These soldiers that were on some of them islands didn't know the fucking war was over and they were still fighting it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you guys
Okay, what's your point?
are at right now. Okay.
Oh, okay. So we've measured it. We've created a map, a model, and measurements of the Earth and our universe. And you're like the fucking Japanese soldier sitting in a fucking cave who doesn't realize that that science is real. So you've just described yourself, motherfucker.
The war is over.
Smokey says, I have to say, 50% agreement on your own channel is not encouraging Keith. Well, it kind of is, because usually the trolls come in.
Yeah, it's much
so it kind of is. Kind of is.
Hey.
So it's now 50-50, so we win. Who taught you how to fucking keep score, man?
I just want to clarify, Luca. It's okay. I didn't know this for a while either, but you can't bounce radar off of other stars other than our sun. You can do it to the sun, but not to other stars.
Why?
You don't. You can't. It's too far away, Luca.
So we use parallax.
There's no stellar parallax observed between stars, Wes.
Yeah, there is. Most fucking certainly is. Stellar parallax.
Have you ever traveled down a road in a car and looked at the mountains or hills in the distance? If you have, you've probably noticed that while nearby trees quickly fly past the window, the mountains move much slower, and in the far distance, the moon and the stars don't seem to move at all. As you move, objects closer to you, such as the trees, seems to shift position relative to more distant objects, like the mountains. This effect is called parallax. The size of this shift depends on the distance you travel along the road and how far away the trees are. The closer they are to the road, the bigger the shift.
I mean, it's 1 minute and 58 seconds. It's all I need to debunk his dumbass.
The same thing happens as the Earth moves around the Sun. Over the course of a year, some stars appear to move a very small amount relative to other stars. Like the trees along the side of the road, these stars are just closer than those that don't seem to move. Actually, all stars are moving through space, but much more slowly than parallax, so we don't notice. Now, if we measure how much a star moves when the Earth does one complete trip around the Sun, we can use this to work out this angle, called the parallax angle.
There you go. And that's measured, man. That's measured. Provable. Demonstrable.
If we observe a star when the Earth is at one spot in its orbit, and then wait 6 months for the Earth to move around the Sun to the opposite point along its orbit and observe the star again, we can measure the parallax angle. Since we already know the distance from the Earth to the Sun, we can now use this parallax angle and some trigonometry to work out exactly how far away the star is. This is really useful because it allows us to calculate the distance to nearby stars very accurately. This can then be used to check the distance measured by different methods to even more distant objects out in space.
There you go. So, yeah, it's real. Your denial doesn't change that. The denial of a high school dropout does not change the fact that stellar parallax is real.
Leslie, no one has ever observed any parallax between stars.
So that's just a word they made up? It's just a concept they made up out of thin air?
In the 1830s, there was a race to see who could find the first stellar parallax. The astronomer
1830s, man.
Frederick Bessel won. The star was 61 Cygni. Here's how it works. If you recall, the maximum baseline for parallax measurements for planets was the diameter of the Earth. For stellar parallax, we have the diameter of the Earth's orbit around the Sun. That's an increase from around 13,000 kilometers, or 8,000 miles, to 300 million kilometers, or 186 million miles. That's 23,000 times larger. So from one side of the Earth's orbit, say in July, we take a line to the star and map the positions of the more distant stars. 6 months later, in January, we repeat the process. This gives us the angle theta. We define stellar parallax as 1/2 this angle. This would be the angle at the star with the Earth and the Sun making the other two corners of a right triangle. The math is the same trigonometry we used for finding distances to the rock in my backyard and to the planets in our solar system. Of course, this is an oversimplification. Frederick Bessel mapped 61 Cygni against the distant star background for 28 years, observing the star's ellipses that followed the Earth's orbit. In 1838, after thousands of measurements and calculations, he made scientific headlines by announcing that the parallax of 61 Cygni was 0.314 arc seconds. That gives us a distance of 98 trillion kilometers. That's 61 trillion miles. Way too far to be reflecting the sun's light. So at this point, in the middle of the 19th century, we knew that stars burned with their own light. If we were to move in a little closer to a star that had a parallax of exactly 1 second of arc, we'd find it to be 31 trillion kilometers away. That's 19 trillion miles.
See how science works, man? It's awesome.
There between stars? Oh, maybe I'm...
No.
That's not true.
No, that is true.
Yeah,
that's why you can use
okay,
stellar
what's your
navigation, dipshit. Why do you think stellar navigation works? Because they are fixed. There's no aberration in them. Everybody sees the same ones, unless you're in the south, and then you've got new constellations. Some of the
stars are fixed. Polaris isn't fixed. Polaris makes a tiny circle around the central point, around the polar rotational center, and the distance between the center of that rotation and Polaris changes. That's why we have to update the nautical almanac year after year after year. So again, you're lying.
the old ones, but a lot.
And he's not just mistaken, he's lying because he's been told this. He's been educated on this. But he keeps wanting to repeat the same lie.
New ones. If there was parallax involved between the stars, then that celestial navigation wouldn't work.
Why? You aren't looking for parallax. See, the stars stay put. The stars stay put. We move. You know, we move. The parallax is due to us moving, not the stars. So you're just fucking stupid.
So why don't you think you can bounce a radar off the moon?
Yes, it was very, very powerful. I don't know how many megawatts it was, but it was a lot of power went into that. And the signal they got back was very, very weak. But they knew it was their signal because of the code they embedded in the signal when they sent it.
I don't think the moon's a physical object.
Well, you're a dumb fuck. Holy shit, you're a dumb fuck.
No, neither.
I don't
Okay,
think.
I
don't think reality is real.
The Russians apparently did it way before Apollo missions took place.
No.
Don't you find that odd?
Yes, they landed a rover. They landed probes on the moon, but America was the first one to send a man to the moon. See, that's what the space race was for, is to be the first to send a manned mission to the moon. We beat the Russians. The Russians hate us. They hate us now. They hated us then. And all they had to do was expose the lie. But they couldn't expose the lie because it wasn't a lie. See, we spent a lot of money on the space race, as did Russia. Now, if you're the leader of Russia, right? If you're Gorbachev, or whoever the Russian premier was back then, right? If you're head of Russia and you know that the Earth is flat, are you gonna spend your country's entire bankroll competing in a space race that you think is flat, that you think is fake, bankrupting your entire country and sending it into crippling poverty with famine? Are you going to do that, allow that to happen to your country? Or are you going to expose the United States, weakening them in the eyes of the world, exposing them as liars, making you the superpower in the world, the more credible party? Would you do that? Or would you just go along with it and bankrupt your country for nothing? See, all Russia had to do was say, no, it's fake, man. All they had to do was not spend the money, make it seem like they're spending the money, and then when the U.S. spent all their last dime on it, came back and celebrated, oh, we went to the moon. All Russia had to do was just say, no, you didn't. Look, here's the proof that you didn't go to the moon. And the world would have ostracized the United States as a hoax, as a fraud. And Russia would have taken over. And having not spent all that money on that hoax, they would have been the most wealthy nation on the planet. But they didn't, did they? You know why?
See, this is why I try to say that the things in the sky really don't have any place in science, because all we end up doing is the same thing as people did 1,000 years ago, is look up at the stars and make up stories about them. You can't test them. You can't do anything. You cannot perform.
Can't test them? Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can.
Science on the celestial objects. Okay, so the best we can do is observe them and make guesstimations about what we think they might be.
What a dumb motherfucker. Holy shit.
That's it.
So there are
like science. I was going to say, but Luca, like science itself, it's supposed to be subject to verification. It's like right there in the first definition.
Right, and it is. Everything about science can be repeatable, can be verified.
And that's the problem. It's like, I mean, you can't verify something when you have to refer to it as relative. You see the issue?
Yeah.
Well, we
Who refers to anything as relative?
use relative in context of, like, you know, relative distances and relative perspectives and stuff.
Okay.
So again, prove your flat earth, motherfuckers, or shut the fuck up, or concede. Right? The same thing you demand of us is concession when you think we're not right. You demand concession from us when you think you prove us wrong, but you never concede. When you never prove that you're right, and you never prove that we're wrong.
Like with proof verification, it's not vague.
Yeah. In science,
It's
they
definite.
deal with. Yes, in science, they prefer to deal with a definite distance. No.
Yeah, Cygnus, I knew it was big. I knew it was a lot of power.
Well, right. So that should be uncomfortable. I mean, we can agree on this. It should be uncomfortable to say, oh, I can prove something, but I have to still be vague about the actual divinity of it.
Well, it's not. You can look and guess the distance.
Well, right.
But then you'd have to
a part of proof
measure.
verification is that you don't just observe, you can actually test what you observe.
You make
and
an
you can't
assumption.
test with an
about
assumption.
Yes, we test what we observe. That's why we know that the Earth is spherical and spins, dipshit. When have you ever tested what you observe? When?
And that's not a proof.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I've looked on Flatsoy's channel. I've looked on SSUM's channel. I've looked on Ryan's channel. I've looked on Roger's channel. I've looked on PJ's channel. I don't know who this dipshit is, but I'm sure if you look on his channel, he won't have anything.
That's what the scientific method does. It
No,
does
it does not. It does not say to make guesses and treat them as fact.
What do you think a hypothesis is? What do you think a hypothesis is? What is an hypothesis? A hypothesis is a clear, testable statement predicting the relationship between variables or the outcome of a study. It's a question. It's an assumption. You're looking at something and you don't know what it is.
You know, that's not a proof.
Yeah, well, that's what the scientific method does.
No, that's what
No, it does not. It does not say to make guesses and treat them as fact.
Yes, that's what a hypothesis is. It's a guess. It's a guess. You guess what might be causing it, and then you test that guess. Must be possible to evaluate or observe the outcome through experimentation or analysis. Clearly defines variables and the expected relationship or outcome. States the anticipated effect or association if it confirmed or refuted. So yeah, it's a guess. You're guessing what might happen. Then you test that guess to see if that guess was correct. You don't even know that much. And they claim they're smarter than everyone. Scientists, they're stupid. We're smart though.
Well, no, that's what the scientific method is there to.
No, that's not.
You don't stop at assumption.
Like, no, it ceases to be scientific method if you can't verify it.
Yep.
You make the observation, you then make the assumption of what the observation means,
No,
then you design an experiment based on the assumption.
Well, first you research it, okay? You make a hypothesis, okay?
I mean, this whole thing is just ridiculous coming from people who have never gone beyond observation for in the scientific method, ever.
To the observed effect. What you
scientific method for me, but not for thee, but not for me, right?
You think the observed effect is. You then look and see, has anyone else done this? And what did they find out? Okay. Then what you do is you do the test, the experiment. Okay. And you record the results. And you want to have the independent variable, the dependent variables, and the control variables. Everything in there.
No, you don't have to have those. You don't even have to have a variable for the scientific method. See, these idiots think that the scientific method is some A, B, C, D, E, F. This thing that's written in stone that you can't vary from or stray away from. You have to do everything exactly the same on every experiment, no matter what branch of science it is, what discipline it is, what you're testing. That's how fucking stupid these people are. Just ridiculous.
You want to record all the results. And then you have your experiment. You'll get your answer through that, hopefully, unless it becomes a failed experiment. And then you'll have to go right back to the drawing board to figure out or adjust your hypothesis. That's what the scientific method is. It goes well beyond observation. And you don't just make assumptions, and especially as they've done by trying to treat astronomy as though it is actually science, which it is not.
Yes.
Even
it is. It is science. Yes, it absolutely is science. Let's see. Is astronomy science? Yes, astronomy is a science. There we go. Dumb fuck.
I suppose I did make a mistake when I said assumption, because although it is close, but it's not quite right.
But does hypothesis derive truth or fact without experimentation, without testing?
No. So when have you ever done any testing on anything?
Well, you'd have to test the hypothesis.
That's right. So how do you test the hypothesis when it comes to these things in the sky that are claimed?
Well, I guess
you don't know.
You'd have to build an.
Well, first of all, you try and minimize conflating variables. That's one thing you do.
Experiment. Make an experiment.
Right, so how would you do that? Build an experiment.
You control the experiment so that if there's change in the experiment, you can work out why you got that change.
Experiment to see what a star is.
You limit the number of variables. You can't completely get rid of all the variables. You have to control those variables.
Well, how far away is this?
Well, I don't know. I'm told that's your problem. How far away are they? How was that figured out?
Well, I guess
You know, the radar wasn't used.
If radar back in the day when we didn't have the technology.
No, stellar parallax is how we know how far the stars are. Radar is how we measure the distance to the moon and the sun. Once you have those distances, then you can work out the distance of other things, just like the video I just showed you.
I'm not sure how they figured it out.
Well, don't you think that would be kind of important?
They must have been quite smart to figure it out.
Or they just made up some shit to fit their little story.
What, you think that globe has been going on for...
Oh, just made up some shit that matches reality, and that other people can test, and it matches what they get, right? When have you ever measured the Earth? Never.
Like thousands of years?
No, I think globe Earth has only been going on really for about the last 80 years.
What? Say what? Oh, because of Dave Weiss and his mental abuse of a Alzheimer's patient.
80 years to...
Because someone's told you that they taught flat Earth back in the 18th century. Is that what you say, or the early 1900s? Is that why you said that? Because you're gullible enough to think that science books had flat Earth in it, when you can't find any science books that have flat Earth in it? All you can find is a Bible that you've misinterpreted.
Keep a lie going is...
It's not hard. All you have to do is take over the education. All you have to do is control the education system.
You have to also be honest. It's not difficult. Remember, it's also not difficult if you guys are defending it.
I would say it would be impossible.
Look at in that time, in that 80 years as well, do you think that all flat earthers just completely disappeared? There were still people that knew
well,
flat through that
there were...
No, there's idiots everywhere all the time. There are people who don't think that atoms exist. See, there's stupid people out there. They never go away. You can't get rid of stupid people.
Well, definitely people that thought it was flat, yeah. It's just that they didn't have a voice. They didn't have internet or platforms. Nowadays, their voices are loud because of the internet and stuff.
Samuel Rogoff had a platform. You know, they might not have had TV, they might not have had that, but other people were consuming other types of media as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't know about those people today.
Their voices have been made loud because of the internet and stuff.
The experts will all agree.
Oh, very cool, Cygnus.
If you censor the ones that don't.
I still say it's impossible to hold a lie of that caliber for 80 years.
The experts all agree. Really? If the ones that don't are censored.
Say what? No, that's not how it works.
No, I'd still say it's impossible.
No, you paranoid piece of shit.
No, it's not. No, it's not. What are you going to do? Go check for yourself? You're going to check for yourself, or what are you going to do? Are you going to go
I can look at...
Yes, you check for yourself, motherfucker. That's what science is. You repeat the experiment.
You going to go up to space and check for yourself? No, they rely on...
You don't have to go up to space to do shit, man. You can see shit from Earth. Did you know that you can see stars from Earth? Did you know that? Are you aware of that? I really don't think you are.
On you trusting what they tell you.
I can definitely look for...
See, this is why no one wants to debate you, motherfucker, because you're a dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. No one wants to talk. No one wants to spend more than 5 minutes talking to an asshole. Especially a racist, uneducated piece of shit asshole like you. I mean, you're such an asshole. When you speak, I can smell it through my headphones, dude. I can smell how much shit you're spewing out of that asshole face of yours this far. It's fucking horrible.
Examples
like
of how a lie got exposed. And how long it took for the lie to get exposed.
It's been exposed. But what do they do to the ones that expose it? What do they do to the people that expose it?
No one's exposed any lie of the shape of the earth, man. Nobody. You think you have because, it's the default. See, he thinks that's a legitimate rebuttal to science, to measured, repeatable, demonstrable science, spanning 2,500 fucking years. He thinks an appropriate rebuttal, something that will completely debunk 2,500 years of science, is, well, I see it flat, so that's the default. Fuck me. Oh my God.
Nothing.
Nothing. You don't think that shadow banning and censoring and things like that are obstacles to people that are doing nothing but having an opinion?
Who said, oh, you mean like, here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What we're going to do is we're going to go like this. And we're going to go like that. And we'll shrink this down so we can see that. This is a test to see if these morons, if these people are massive hypocrites when they complain about being censored. It's over. Well, yeah, the live stream's over. But it wouldn't have gone up anyway because I'm blocked. Right? So these hypocrites have the fucking nerve to criticize anyone about censorship. Isn't that pathetic? It's just desperate. Just fucking desperate.
I definitely.
It's like a nun whining about people praying.
I think that censoring misinformation is.
Wait a second. If it's misinformation, as you said, a lie will be uncovered quickly. Right? Okay.
Yeah, we've uncovered your lies very, very, very quickly. Like here and here and here and here and here. See, I've exposed your lies like thousands of times, man.
So what's going on? Why hasn't Flat Earth been uncovered?
And you know what? It's not that hard. It's easy. It's easy peasy.
As a lie. Why can't the globe be proven? What is going on there?
It has been proven. That's why you're so butthurt about it. Because you know you have nothing.
It can though.
And what would be the danger if somebody didn't? And what is the danger if somebody lived not?
Luca, wait till we finish talking.
What is the danger if somebody does?
Shut the fuck up, PJ. Sav has done nothing but interrupt everybody, you motherfucker. You got the nerve to tell someone to hush?
Doesn't believe that they live on a globe. Why is that dangerous?
Well, I suppose it's not dangerous.
So you don't think it's misinformation when doctors and shit come out and say, trust the science, go be experimented on and shit? You
know? Medical science has absolutely nothing to do with the shape of the earth, fuckwit. I really hope that we get something really more powerful than COVID that can be killed with gives you enough time to get a vaccine to like not die from it. I hope that we have something like that, a pandemic like that. And none of these motherfuckers except for Luca get vaccinated. Of course, we had that with COVID. And Bob Nodell and the other guy, what the fuck is his name? They didn't get vaccinated. Look what happened to them.
You know, and then inundate you with fear and stuff. That's okay. That's not misinformation.
No, that's not misinformation. Vaccines are safe. You're a fucking death-mongering monster.
How come nobody combated that? And the people that did try to combat that misinformation, yeah, they got censored too.
Well,
yes, because they're giving out misinformation, motherfucker. They are the ones who are misinforming people, asshole. And as a result, people die. Fuck, I hate these people. I really fucking do. I hate this motherfucker.
Exposed fairly quickly, I suppose.
I mean, I hate this motherfucker like cancer.
fairly quickly. It took 5 years.
I mean, he has absolutely no redeeming qualities. None.
They're just now disclosing it. We already knew it from the get-go.
Yeah, even with the
We already knew it from the get-go because dumb motherfuckers told me.
with the Verizon shot that was exposed, or the thing for COVID, you know.
The Kennedy assassination's been exposed, but what?
Everybody in my town has been vaccinated. Our death toll didn't rise. What's up with that, motherfucker? You know how many millions of people have gotten the vaccine? You know those millions of people are still fucking alive? You know how many millions didn't get the vaccine? You know what the fuck they are?
What do you think it says in a textbook?
Ask Cammie Nodell what happens when you don't take the vaccine. Ask her that.
American history book. What do you think it says in there?
Well,
I'm sorry. If you ask Cammie Nodell, she's going to say, because the doctors killed him because he didn't want to take a vaccine, so they murdered him. So it'll look like he died from COVID. That's what she says.
It'll still tell you that Lee Harvey Oswald made 3.
Of course, she looks like she's about missing a fucking chromosome.
Incredible shots out of a school book depository and killed the president of the United States, and nobody.
Right, that's what happened. That's what happened.
He believes that shit at all.
And all the Kennedy files, all the Kennedy assassination files have been released, and there is no other fucking shooter. There's no shooter on the grassy knoll, you dumb motherfucker.
Impossible.
Right? That's still the same thing. You don't have to have a bunch of people to keep it a secret. All you have to do is go a generation of indoctrination within the school through the curriculum. That's all you have to do.
Yeah. Someone who dropped out of school thinks that school is indoctrination. I already proved it isn't because of the curriculum. So
maybe 2 generations. Boom, that's it. Everybody believes what they've been told. Why? Because that's what compulsory school systems do. They give you a bunch of shit and tell you you're smart because you regurgitate.
What about private schools? What about private school? How come there's no flat earth private schools? Huh? How come? Why don't any religious Christian colleges, high schools, universities, why don't they teach flat earth? Why don't they teach the same horse shit that you're trying to spew? Huh?
Catered it back to them. You don't have any idea one way or the other. You don't have a first-hand observation of the globe Earth. No one here does.
I do. No, you don't because you're fucking ignorant and you don't even try. Okay? I mean, it's like someone sitting on the sidelines of a football game refusing to play, saying, yeah, nobody can play this game. Nobody can play this game. Nobody even knows how to fucking play it. While they're on the field playing football.
You believe that you live on a globe Earth, but you don't know that. You've been told that. That's all.
And you don't know that the Earth is flat. You've been told it. But see, we have evidence to the contrary. We have evidence, map, a model, and measurements that match reality. So, Stellarium, it's a good example. Stellarium matches reality to the letter, to a T, exactly. Does it have flat Earth math that created it? Fuck no. It's the heliocentric math. It's spherical Earth math is what is at its source code. Every fucking universe modeler has the heliocentric model at its source code. Not flat Earth.
Well, it's like you believe it so much you believe
I mean, but we can go to the Advanced Earth Curve Calculator, and we can compare observations between the flat Earth and a curve and a globe Earth. And you know which one matches reality? I'll let you guess.
Right.
I used to have the same
thing. You were smart. They said when you were a kid, they said, "Oh yeah, you said back to me the shit that I told you exactly the way I told it to you. Here you are. You're smart. Here's a piece of paper." And I go, "Oh, I know everything."
Right. That's not how education works, man. That's not how our school system works. See, but he wouldn't understand how it works because he never went. He gave up. He's a loser. He's a quitter. A fucking pathetic losing quitter.
thing I need to know. So
The problem is even when they have those papers, I've seen people have PhDs and they're one of the dumbest people you can find.
Did you see?
Really? Is that what you think? You're a fucking liar.
That black girl here in the United States, she says, she goes, oh, y'all, she was in the supermarket. She goes, y'all, we're going to have to move out of this country. They're straight up selling lion chops right here in the supermarket. She picked them up and they were loin chops.
I won't deny
they were
that.
lion chops.
Having a PhD doesn't make you automatically clever in everything. It only makes you smart.
Why was she black? Why was the woman in your hypothetical example black? I guess it's better than saying a Jew, right? Or a tiny hat. I guess at least it's better than that, I guess.
Smart in the subject that you have.
What did you learn in school that you could not have learned without school? That has been a useful thing in your life.
Thank you, Roger, for your being a member. 19 months.
I don't know how to read. How to read. That's a good one. How to count.
Ooh, says it's been going on the way too long. Yep, agreed.
How to?
I mean, he's just dumb motherfucker. Doesn't understand what education is because he never got one.
It definitely speeds up the process.
And he's so he projects his ignorance upon everything else. It's like an Amish guy saying, "Well, you know, on a Formula One racetrack, they just sit and knit all day. They just sit and knit and make sounds out of their mouth. That's what they do all day." Well, no, that's not what they do. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. See, I went to a Formula One race and I left before it started, but I know exactly what happens in there.
Like how fast you can learn things.
Well, wait a second. I didn't ask you. That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you. They don't, and if you're trying to tell me that they teach you how to think, no, they don't.
Yeah, they do. One of the lessons in school is like critical thinking, how to understand, how to decipher clues and evidence that's presented. That's exactly what they do. That's what testing is for. Testing is your understanding of the information that's been presented. I mean, it's pretty fucking simple, man.
They do not.
What about English?
Okay.
I know how to.
Did you know? Were you able to talk before you went to school?
Not well.
Not well. You took school. You needed school to teach you how to talk.
Grammar hours quite a lot in life.
Wait a second. You're telling me you needed school to teach you how to talk?
I'm sure I would have learned it eventually. But
eventually.
It
so
definitely
you weren't talking by the time you went to school. You weren't talking.
Not well, but I definitely.
Well,
it definitely speeds up the process.
Why?
I don't know. How do you dissect a sentence? Structure a sentence? How do you do that? What a dumb motherfucker. So he'd just be happy with everyone if they just knew how to talk and that's it.
How did school?
See, that's what stupid people do. They try and bring everyone down to their own level.
School help you learn? It sped up the process. It took them 12 years to teach you how to fucking talk.
No, they have different subjects.
Like what? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Like they have.
You don't know the subjects in school? Yeah, that speaks volumes.
I didn't know now. How long? You mean it took them 12 years to teach you how to do math, how to read and write?
Yeah, that's what learning is. It's a slow, arduous process because when you start school, you don't know anything. Of course, you didn't know anything when you left school. So it was just a big fucking waste of time on you.
There was math class.
It took you 12 years to teach you that? That seems excessive.
There was physical education. There was science.
Physical education. What's that? Wait a second. What's physical education? PE. Yeah. What is that?
It's like moving the body. It's like exercise.
Okay, so exercise. So without school, you would have never exercised. You would have, if you weren't in school, you wouldn't have been outside playing and running around with your friends or nothing.
Hey, you're making good points. Stop it.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. What did you learn in school outside of reading, which I learned before I went to school? Okay, and how I got better at it was not by going to school because I'd have to slow down for everyone else.
Oh, because you're just some fucking genius, aren't you?
I just get in trouble for reading ahead, but that's beside the point. So
nobody, you would never get in trouble in school for reading ahead, dipshit. God, what a fucking liar.
Outside of reading, writing, and doing math, what did school? I mean, you could teach that in a year, 2 if they're really slow, right? So, boom, what the hell? What was the rest of the shit that they taught you that's been anything useful in your life at all?
Again, if you don't know what subjects are taught in schools, then that means that you have absolutely no reason or no business fucking talking about it. You're dumb, man. Just admit it.
Well,
Hey, Kevlar.
I'll admit that schools don't teach you how to do taxes and stuff. Like, they don't teach you.
That's right. So, is it really there to make people smart?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Too bad it didn't work on you, huh?
How does it make you smart to memorize some shit that somebody told you and never have a use for it?
Like what? Like what?
Well, how about, I don't know.
A better question is, if the heliocentric model is completely wrong, where are the indoctrination, the de-indoctrination camps that are supposed to unindoctrinate us from the globe math and indoctrinate us or educate us in the flat earth math? Where are these centers? And why are people successful in their jobs when they use the heliocentric model in their jobs? Why are people successful at building bridges when they use the formula for gravity in the calculations for the strength of the beams and the girders for that bridge or a building? How come that shit that you say is completely wrong works perfectly in reality?
I suppose I'll have to look into it.
And they force you to go.
Well, there's a thing called homeschooling. So.
Yes, yes. Society doesn't want a lot of dumb people walking around. Yes, they force you to go because you need school, you need education, or else we'll just have dumb people like this. This is what we'll wind up with if we don't have education. Just ignorant motherfuckers like you.
Yeah.
I don't think they force
it. What it comes down to is basically what it is it's nothing more than obedience school for slaves.
Right. Oh, is that what you think it is?
That's what it comes down to, Luca. It's nothing more than obedience school for slaves.
There's probably a lot more to it than what you're saying.
It is. There is.
Oh, there is a lot more to it. Yes, there is, Luca. Because he's completely wrong.
It's conditioning. It's conditioning
in the worst way possible.
It teaches you to respond and not question authority.
Bullshit. That's one of the things you learn is how to ask questions, how to formulate a question correctly. That's what they teach you. So you don't know because you didn't go. And as a result, you humiliate yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. Like I said,
that's not even what it teaches. Well,
it does. It does.
Yes, it does.
Well, whose idea was it for you to sit in rows? Whose idea was it for you to sit in rows facing up at an authoritative figure? Whose idea was that? Was that yours?
That's setting uniformity so that the next class that kid goes into isn't completely fucking different. So they have to completely change their whole mindset to adjust to that class. What a dumb motherfucker you are. You couldn't figure this out in your head?
Well, how else would they do it?
Well, I don't know. Maybe put everybody kind of in a circle or let everybody sit where the fuck they want to.
Right. Some schools do that. Some classes do that. What's your point?
There you have chairs lined up.
Why do they set you up in like a grid-like pattern?
It's neat. No?
Why? Well, who cares? Why is it got to be
looks good?
Well, to who?
Who cares, man? Who cares? Fuck off, man. You're trying to bring your stupidity into an intelligent conversation, and you're losing.
You got to look good. Are you there to look good, or are you there to be educated?
Well, what happens if you don't shave
You're there to be educated, and that's what they do.
your beard? You
Well, wait a second. So school is about appearance? Wait, so you're proving my point right now.
No, school's about learning. School's about learning, man.
They tell you how to dress, don't they? They tell you what you.
Not always. Not always. Some schools don't have a dress code. Now, if you wear something that's completely repulsive to school, they'll tell you to go home and change it. But no, Not all schools have a fucking uniform code, have a dress code. Worthington High School didn't have a dress code. His high school didn't have a dress code, I guarantee it.
You can wear what you can't wear. They tell you what not. If,
I
you know,
mean,
they used to
ethical,
get
that's
on you
normal.
about your physical appearance if you had
You
long
won't go
hair.
to school naked.
Well, no, but you can't go anywhere naked. That's just
Yeah, well, that's common sense.
But the bottom line is, what
What do you mean can't go anywhere naked? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Now there are rules about how naked you could be and what you can do when you're naked. But you can be naked in public. The laws are now that you can go naked in public. You just can't touch yourself. Can't do anything sexual. Women can walk around topless nowadays. Did you know that? Kind of makes me mad that that women fought for decades and decades to get the right to be just like men, but then when they get the right, they don't use the right.
now we're there for what? Neatness and order. Why are they teaching that? That sounds like obedience school to me.
No, we're just teaching you how to be ethical.
According to who?
And so you jogged some memories for me. Like I had totally forgotten.
Not according to you. You have no ethics. None of these motherfuckers except Luca have any ethics. I don't even know if Luca's ethical.
And it's like through school all the time. They're always.
Of course, Luca's not said anything to make me think that he's not ethical. But you guys just prove it every fucking day.
Telling you, don't read ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
all
it's
the time.
implied.
No school there's no school on the planet that says don't read ahead. None.
It's like,
Then you got some kid there, and he's like, you have to take turns reading.
And now he's repeating what he said because he thinks he's right and he's wrong. See how flat earth works? See how the educational system with flat earth works? One idiot says something stupid and everyone just agrees with him because he's part of the cult. Can't disagree with a cult member. So whenever an internet cancer victim cult member says, that's truth. No matter how much it may contradict something that some other cult member said or something that they've said 5 minutes prior.
And raising your hands, make sure you don't interrupt someone as they're talking.
Why are we all mentally changed? Like with all our other classmates. Like you can't do
See, they want order in schools because kids' minds are just completely disorderly. We train kids to be orderly so that it's easier to learn. Fuck me, man. These guys just have no fucking concept of reality.
Want to interrupt anyone when they're talking, so they do the raise your hand.
Look at all this denial. Look at all this denial just shows that the indoctrination is still strong within you. Without that, you're defending it.
The point I'm making.
Hey, is the Earth flat? Yes. Do you have a model or measurements? No. Do you have any proof other than looks flat? No. Huh. Who's indoctrinated? See, I've got evidence to back my shit up, man.
It's like there's nothing moral about restraining people so the rest of the herd can catch up, so to speak. That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
And that is
I
that's
was
obedience.
with that, and there was always some kid, he'd be sitting there reading along, and it'd be Jimmy's turn, and I apologize if your name's Jimmy out there, but Jimmy would go run, and I'd be like, you stupid ass man, you just counted it out once. That should be just get on with it, run. See, oh God.
So you're mocking a person with a speech impediment, with a learning disability. A retard is mocking someone with a learning disability. Wow. The level of depravity just keeps getting deeper and deeper.
And I'd get really frustrated, man. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, there's been times where I would have to endure that. Where you're not even allowed to read past.
So he just said it right there. He didn't make it past second grade, man. When do we start reading about Dick and Jane and Spot? That's like first, second grade, right? Of course, he said, well, some guy was stuttering and stammering, and so I just left. I couldn't deal with it. So he's admitting that he dropped out of school in second grade. That's what he just admitted. Listen.
That is,
Man,
that's
I was
obedience.
with that, and there was always some kid. He'd be sitting there reading along, and it'd be Jimmy's turn. And I apologize if your name's Jimmy out there, but Jimmy would go run, run, and I'd be like, you stupid ass man, you just counted it out once. That should be just get on with it, run. See, oh God, and I'd get really frustrated, man. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, there's been times like that where I would have to endure that.
Where are you going?
You're not even allowed to read past.
Yeah, and couldn't handle it. I just left. Couldn't deal. So he's admitting that he dropped out of school at age 2 or in second, third grade. And he has the fucking nerve to criticize people who have actually completed college, gotten PhDs, successful jobs. That's what that's who he's comparing things to. Himself to.
For the sake of your mental well-being, like I don't want to listen to that, but I'll keep reading, and then I'll get.
So I got to clip that too. Oh, sorry.
The point I'm making is like there's nothing moral about restraining people so the rest of the herd can catch up, so to speak. That's ridiculous.
Exactly.
And that is,
man,
that's
I was with that,
obedience.
and there was always some kid. He'd be sitting there reading along, and it'd be Jimmy's turn. And I apologize if your name's Jimmy out there, but Jimmy would go run, and I'd be like, you stupid ass man, you just counted it out once. That should be just get on with it, run. See, oh God, and I'd get really frustrated, man. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, there's been times like that where I would have to endure that. Where are you going? You're not even allowed to read past. It's for the sake of your mental well-being. Like I don't want to listen to that, but I'll keep reading, and then I'll get told like, oh no, stop reading. Listen to him. Like listen to that nonsense. Why?
Why?
Like that's not moral. Not really.
It's inhuman. There's not much difference between school and jail. There isn't.
It's same food.
Really? Yeah, I don't know many people that get fucked in the ass in school against their will.
Punishment, in a way.
Yeah. Then you got the little narker bastards that get to be hall monitors and shit. Give them a little bit of authority. Those people end up growing up to be cops and shit. Because they get a little bit of authority over other people. You got a special piece of paper to go take a dump? Oh well, I'm going to write you up. School.
Yes, that's because if you have to go to the bathroom, you're given a note by the teacher, a permission slip. And if you don't have the permission slip, it means you're cutting class. And there's laws about cutting class. You can't do it. He just doesn't like rules. Just doesn't think rules apply. What a piece of shit.
School is not a place for smart people, trust me.
I think I'm seeing a correlation between flat earthers and not going to school.
What do you mean?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Big correlation.
I went to school.
No, you didn't. You just admitted that you dropped out in second grade, man. You just admitted it.
I was indoctrinated.
He just fucking admitted it. Now he's lying about it.
Okay, well, there's definitely.
Well, so you just actually presume, and you just assume that flat earthers, just because they say that the education system is indoctrination, just because we say that, you think we didn't go to school?
Yes, because if you had gone to school, you'd realize that it's not indoctrination. See, that's how that works. If I ask an Amish man about a Formula One car race, and they say, well, yeah, and they describe the car race, and it just does not match what goes on in a car race. You can only assume that they've never been to a fucking car race, right?
Wow.
So when you say that education is indoctrination when it's provably not, that tells us that you've never been in school. Now, you might have attended, but you didn't absorb any of the information. You didn't pay attention when you were there.
You don't ever consider the third option. You're very binary, and that shows. Yes, you are educated, Luca. You are educated. And the thing is that by being educated, you're taught not to be able to think. This is
bullshit. Bullshit. You're full of shit. That's one of the things that school teaches you how to do.
This is why you have to go to ChatGPT all the time, right? You don't ever think. You never ask the questions. We ask the questions. This is why we're the disruptor.
And you never accept any answers. See, that's a problem. You ask questions. You keep asking the same questions over and over and over and over and over again, and we give you the answers. We prove why those answers are correct. We give you evidence substantiating our proof, and you just say, nuh-uh. That's called being a dumb motherfucker.
I always ask questions.
You know, we were the disruptors. They would tell us, you know.
And we answer your questions. But then when we ask you questions, you have no answers at all.
Most people are just saying, okay, you know, mass attracts mass. I was the kid that said why. They don't like that question. They don't want that question. Nobody else asked why.
Go to school to.
Yeah, people do ask why. And it's answered. Say, okay, you want to know why? It's mass attracts mass. Want to know how it works? Let's set up a Cavendish experiment. And then the class will set up a Cavendish experiment. Or they'll go to the warehouse or the room where they keep all the apparatus, and they'll bring out the Cavendish that they bought, and they'll set it up, and you'll test on it and shit. Uh-oh.
Good evening, everyone. Glad you could make it tonight.
God, what a fucking bunch of retards. Seriously. I think we're done. These people are just dumb as fuck. I got a whole bunch of clips today. So I'm going to spend the rest of the day playing Tarkov and editing clips and uploading them. Proving how fucking ignorant these assholes are. How wrong they are. Will it bother them? No. They'll just deny that they ever said it, right? So anyway, thanks for watching. Been on for 4.5 hours. I think that's enough. So we'll talk to you later. Have a good day. And we'll talk to you later.